Listen, I'm hungry. I'm munching. It actually is so good. I made pumpkin spice waffles and I put some butter and syrup and pecans on it, and it's quite lovely actually. Also, good morning everyone. I hope you're doing fantastic. One day I'm gonna have like one of those really cool intros where I'm like, welcome to the Fizzy Fam, where we talk about something and stuff and play games and travel the world and have little mini meltdown crash outs over stupid video game endings. No, that's not what the intro is going to sound like. I don't know. It's going to be better than that. But one day, um, but it's not this day. This day I'm finishing breakfast, so that's why I'm not going live yet. Dunbar, thank you for the tier 2. You sweet, sweet bean. I appreciate the heck out of you. How are you? Let me say hello to everyone. Hikari, thank you for being early, and you did get the boba. Look at you, 54. Andrew, second then. Andrew, it's good to see you. How are you? Brock, hello. Ozzy, how you doing, love? Brock, drive safely. Moo, welcome in. You guys, Andrew and Icky and Ozzy, and whenever you guys greet everyone else, it just makes my heart so happy. I really appreciate you guys. Robin, I was just talking about you the other day. We were talking about the OG crew. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Ranger, good day to you. Hello. Ranger, is it all frosty where you are? Today, I walked outside and like everything is like covered in frost and it's gorgeous and I love it. It was a very cold walk. It was like 20 degrees, but I bundled up and it was amazing. Burns, hello. How did your tournament go? Or is it today? I hope your tournament goes well. It's good to see you. Spacey, no worries. I hope your errands go well. I know weekends can be busy for everyone. Wolfen, Widow Wolfen, how's your weekend? The cutest night is nom nom. Yeah. I'm almost done. I got a couple more bites of this and a little bit more of my protein shake. So we've just been sitting here listening to music and dancing and. Eric, hello. How you doing, darling? I love how I call you Widow Wolfen, so Ozzy calls you Big Wolfen. Too good. Titanical, hello. Wait. What do you mean no sound? You guys can hear me, right? I didn't just... Okay. I was like, I didn't do that whole... Oh, it's you. I was like, did I just do my whole intro and none of you guys could hear me the whole time? Honestly, it would be something like I would do, though. No. You're all good. A little bit melancholic. Need a feel-good vibes? All right. I got you. Today, I'm feeling good. So I can do that for you today. Any reason for the melancholy? One sec. We're here. Hello. I still have a tiny bit left. You guys see my pumpkin waffle with butter and nuts. Wait, Brock. What did Brock? Oh, drive like you stole it. I mean, maybe not. Maybe drive a little safer than that, but... Alright, I'm gonna do my really gross habit of the morning. I hate when my protein powder gets, like, stuck to the side of my cup. And I hate protein powder with water, too, usually. So I have my protein powder with oat milk. But then at the end, when I finish it, and it's just powder in the jar, I pour in a little bit of water to, like, make sure we get all of the dregs. Ew, look at my chicken wing. We're working on it. We don't want to be super flappy. Listen, there's muscle in there somewhere, okay? Yeah, Fizzy, right? We didn't even stream yesterday. I missed you guys. We didn't have stream, but today we're going to play the end of Mass Effect 2, get a good ending where everyone is going to live. I think it's possible, right? My biceps, you were just watching my flappy. Look at my flappy. It's a chicken wing. I have a bicep in there somewhere. You know what makes me actually look really muscular, though? This is my favorite thing to do because I feel like this, I look like, especially when this is hidden, like this part, I'm like, I have a little baby bicep. It's there. But what I'm proud of and my, like, my claim to fame for the muscles is I get my, what is this? Is this your delt? This is actually a lot bigger. So when you can see this muscle, then I look like I'm like And also these guys. We've got the traps. Anyway, thank you for allowing me to flex on y'all for a second. I hope you all are having a great morning. I'm in a weird mood. Excited for this Mass Effect things for the first time. Didn't finish my workout. I'm gonna do that after stream today. But I'm excited for it because it's abs. 11 out of 10 would enjoy getting a squeeze hug from Tiz. Eric, I'm pretty sure that I won't be able to, like, reach. Aren't you, like, 8 feet tall? You'll have to, like, pick me up, and then I'll give you a squeezy hug. How about that? Does that work? Brian, welcome in. Too much sound? I mean, if you're watching me with sound on, then yeah, it's probably too much sound. How are you? It's good to see you. We're playing Satisfactory and jamming to music. It sounds like a lovely morning. I've actually never played Satisfactory, but I've heard so many good things about it. Andrew, I was just saying how much I appreciate you guys, like, greeting everyone and doing all your hellos and stuff. Vital, I am doing well. How are you? Thank you, Dunbar. It's sunny and 40. Here it's freezing. What the hell? Even if food isn't very good, I can't help but to food dance. It's just tasty, you know? If you don't do a food wiggle, you should start, because life is better when you enjoy food. It's only 5 degrees? That's freezing. And I thought 20 was cold here. So level 1, 2 going through 3 states. I'm gonna, yeah, Brock, focus. Focus. It was good to see you. Icky. Also, I forgot to say, holy shit, 45 stream streak. You done good, lead mod. You done good. Tis flexing that dummy mommy tude. Oh, the attitude. I almost thought you said turd. And I was like, what? What? What am I doing? Noms. I tried to pin back this, but it didn't work. Where'd the pin go? It's getting long, though. This is my side shave, guys. Look at that. It's like 2 inches? 3 inches? We're slowly getting there. It's a long process, but... Okay. You're about to end my current employment, so afraid, relieved, anxious, but I had a good afternoon with my parents. So muscular Tiz will end my day with greatness, I hope. Yes. Greatness where no one will die. It's going to be a great, grand old time. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Dunbar. Although it sounds like it's a good thing. And maybe it's a little bit scary now, but you'll find something that I'm sure you will enjoy better. So, be brave. You got this. Hi, April. How you doing, sunshine? How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? What are we up to? Yeah, still? Either way. Perfect. Doing all right. Recovering from my second bout with the flu. And a motorcycle crash. Are you okay? Did you break things? I should follow up by saying I'm fine. Okay, thank you. I was like, you can't just end it there. You gotta give me the details. Yeah, no, I got in one and was just really badly scraped up, but it scared the shit out of me. I'm glad you're safe. I hope you feel better soon. Nurse that concussion and the flus and all the things. Stay fit enough to retain the black belt. Nah. Wiggle. Yeah. Life's better when you wiggle for everything. There's MasterCard. Is that actually a thing? Especially with a successful food experiment. Yeah, right? When you, like, put all the flavors together and it's just perfect. It's just wonderful. Layla. Hi, lovey. How you doing? It's good to see you again. How are you? KB. Finally. I never get to see you. How are you? Good evening. And Jugs. I'm doing well today. How are you, lovey? I'm doing my best. I feel like I could do more. What do you mean? In life? No. Throw that feeling out the window. The fact that you're doing your best is what counts. We could always could be doing more, right? Like, yeah, you could be climbing Mount Everest right now, but do you need to? Do you want to? Like, your best is what matters. Oh, as lead mod? Nah, you're doing great. You are my emotional support animal. Person. Sorry, I called you an animal, but you know. it's it's nice knowing you're there to help, you know? And if I ever think of something specific that you can do, I will let you know. How about that? We'll work on that. We'll brainstorm. I mean, humans are animals. This is true. Should braid it on just that side so you can be a petal. I don't think I could. Like, it's almost... I might be able to do, like, a French braid sort of thing, but it's close. Maybe you love it already. I want to play forever, though. Honestly, I thought you might like it. Especially, I don't know if you've tested any of the other characters and stuff, but they're so much fun. You probably can't hear me because you're actually playing, but I hope you have fun. Thanks for being here. You had a weird dream. You don't remember it, but I did wake up in a saddish mood. I hate that when you're like, weird vibes, but I don't know why. No, man. You're gonna lurk? Yeah, no worries, Eric. Thank you for lurking. Psycho crashes sucked. Last one I had, I couldn't ride for months until correct. Ooh, Wolfen. That is rough. Yeah, no, luckily I've never broken anything. But I definitely, it was like pouring rain when it happened, and the tires slipped out. And there were like huge grooves like in Vietnam, not all the roads are really maintained. So I hit a patch where the road was like caved out, and because the road was so slick, the bike just went whack, and I just like ate it all the way across the road. Luckily it was time where there wasn't traffic coming and I had enough time to like get out of the road and everything, but it just, every time I rode after when it was raining, just gave me anxiety, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. You had a friend on a short visit, sold him old screens. Oh, that's lovely, Icky. And you're doing well now on my fork. Nice. Are you gonna do anything fun with your weekend? Oh, KB. Is that why you're saying? You're like, well, I'm awake right now, which normally I'm not, so I will say hi. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Someone else come up with a daily compliment. I'm busy. It better be Brock's standard compliment. Or just when you're less busy. It's okay. Jugs, my husband had a wreck on his bike a few years back. It was raining, a car hit him, and then switched lanes and took off, and they never found the guy. Hopefully your husband was okay, too. That's so scary. Yeah, one of my, like, for me, it was just purely just weather and road quality, and I just wiped out. Luckily, it wasn't another car. But, one of my really good friends, a lot of you guys know him from Stream Fleshmount, got into a bike accident a couple months ago, where a guy, I think just, like, he was driving, came through the turn lane too fast, and sped up and just hit him from behind and, like, launched him. And we, it was funny, I was joking with him, I was like, I feel like part of what saved you is you are so tall that you kind of just, like, launched yourself off. And luckily, like, he was okay. I mean, he had to do a little, like, he had some back pain and some other stuff, but, like, for the most part came out okay. But it's just so scary. I mean, and that's the thing with, like, being a motorcycler or even just driving, right? The thing that always scares me is it's not even, a lot of times people will be like, oh, well, I'm a good driver. Or like, I hear this excuse all the time. Like if someone's doing something, like they're driving fast or doing whatever, people are like, oh, well, I'm a good driver. And I'm like, it's not you I'm worried about. It's literally all of the dumb drivers out there. Like the amount of people that, like, I almost got hit the other day on a walk, and I could see, you know, when you can like see something coming, like I saw this car that was like pulled out partway out of the driveway, and I could see that they were on their phone. And I was like, I'm not going to cross in front of that car just in case, because they're not really paying attention. So I like slowed down and hung back. And they, sure enough, accelerated, came out really fast, and then like glanced up. And you know that moment where you like make eye contact with somebody where they know they fucked up? Like they do the like, like you can tell that their heart just jumped up in their throat and was like, because like if I hadn't have stopped, they would have just accelerated into me. But it always is just like... So it's one of those things, you got to be mindful because yeah, exactly, Kari. You're not alone on the road. There's also animals. There's also other things. There's Californians. If you're from California, I'm sorry, but you all drive like shit out there. All the Californians came to Colorado and made the driving scene a nightmare. Every time there's like a shitty driving thing, you're like, where they're from? Yep, that's what I thought. And I think a lot of it too is like people aren't used to winter roads either. And so that's always fun. Peachy, lurking, sending love. Have a good first ending in Mass Effect 2. Thank you. Appreciate you, Peachy. Thankfully, just muscle spasms and lower back and back. His backpack saved his life. Oh, that's so scary, but I'm glad that he was okay overall. Mine was entirely my fault. I rode on tires that were extremely cold. Tried to warm up the tires by doing a little side-to-side bob. But tires didn't like it, and I slid out. Oops. Slid on my face. Visor helmet for like 10, 15, 30 feet. You kind of did what I did a little bit. Just like... Yay! I'm glad that you're okay, though. And maybe learn some lessons, I guess. I don't know. The rain definitely stepped him too because it launched him and he slid down the hill. God, that's so terrifying. You just took medication, so hopefully that makes me sleepy. I'll lurk sometime. I hope you have a great stream. Yeah, it was really good to catch you, KB. Feel better. Sending Healy vibes your way. Andrews is my compliment. I'd love to spend every minute of every day with you, but they kind of expect me to do stuff at work. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're not alone. Oh, I know that one. I live in India, so there's a lot of dum-dums with driving, and it's a big number. I have a major back accident. Well, I think that's hard, too, is, like, there are places in the world, too. I've never been to India, but, like, Vietnam, and there's a couple places where there are so many people that traffic is insane, too. I have a nut stuck in my tooth. Please hold. Just gonna do a little. I think I got it. I know, Andrew, I know. That was very sweet of you. And that's why vehicles I drive defensive, but on bikes, I am aggressive as hell. Honestly, I kind of feel like that is, like, you have to make sure that you get out of the way. Although, don't you think you should... There's something to be said for... You kind of have to be a really assertive driver when it does come... Like, it does remind me of biking in busier places, right? Because people drive almost like... It's like schools of fish, right? Like, everybody swarms, and then when it stops, then the other one swarms, and you kind of just have to be alert and kind of go with the flow, and you do have to, like, be assertive and just get in there. And the more you, like, pause and wait and hold back and things like that, the likelihood that you're actually going to get into more accidents, I feel like. You know? So you have to be... It depends. Depends on where you're driving and how. Android, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing today? I do this every time. I do the whole... Is it... Ciara? Every time. And every time we talk about this, and because we talk about it every time, I get in my head, and then we still do it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in and grabbing a snack. KB, the city you lived in had the second highest traffic in the world, so the travel times are crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. Rocket, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. How you been? What you been up to? Update me. 35 pounds. Oh, wait, pounds that don't move for people. I go through them if nobody... Brock, you know you also have to drive safe. Literally, every time I know we do this, and then I go, C-I. I think it was Sierra. No, Sierra. Dang it! We need to come up with a nickname for you. Like Cece, or... I don't know. Not Tokyo Drift, the 18-wheeler, easy. You guys are such safe drivers. And this is why I don't like driving anymore. You've been good, super busy, but I've been lurking recently. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. I am doing all right, you know? Life is lifing. I'm currently, as you can tell by boxes, I'm currently packing up. The thing is, I can't say that I'm moving because I don't know where I'm going. I'm leaving, but I don't know where I'm leaving to. Keira? Is it Keira? Or K? Well, Kira. Kira? We got slow brain. I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure it's Kira. But yeah, I'm so blending. But yes, the second one. Okay. I was like, Kira. Kira. I think the way I would like to spell it too. Well, I knew Akira, but I think she spelled her name. Let me see. How do I type it? Yeah, I think that's how she spelled her name. Kira. Okay. How am I gonna? I wish I could put notes on people on Twitch. Or like I wish I could do like, oh wait. I can put Wait, can I actually put a nickname? Wait, I just tried to change a nickname on OBS. I don't know if that actually works. It says received from chat. Leave blank to reset. Wait, Kira, try talking. I want to see if it like changed your name. I don't know what this is. Yeah, you see you can set notes? What? It did. Are you Can you see that too, or can only I see that? I could just change all of your guys' names? Ultimate cosmic power. Okay, so it still looks the same for you? Oh, they said you can.
Nomad Horizon X.
Some of you can?
Did you know that during the development of Mass Effect 2?
That what? What about the development? Sorry for turning this into a whole thing here. I appreciate you being here and explaining it to me. I just hate calling people by the wrong name, and I butcher them all the time. Hedgehog, 7? Butt Flap is on 7 streams now? Packing, I didn't pack yesterday at all, so it's okay. I'm waiting for, I had to order a bunch of those banker boxes for my books. So right now I'm kind of just like waiting for, and I got a bunch of that packing saran wrap to wrap my Legos in. So I'm kind of just waiting for like packing things to get here at the moment. Well, Brock, yeah, that's true. Be safe, be safe. Android, yeah, I probably will be. Yeah. Yeah, Rocket, it is. It's just gotten to a point that it just is not healthy for any parties involved. So I am just going to float back out into the world. You have like 2 ordinary bike accidents. Once I jumped off in speed, I thought my feet and legs could keep up. They did not. Scraped off my face. And the other time, I leaned too much, pedaled at the ground, sent me flying. Broke my... Oof. Youch. That doggo was supposed to be based off of my old dog, Athena. But I did just put another emote with Surbubur, my newer dog. Bad Wolf, welcome in. It's good to see you. What would my note be? Trouble. Yeah, I can straight up change the name to see it. But apparently some people can, but other people can't. Shaky does that for all his chat. It's how he remembers everyone. Really? I had no idea. Dibs on my nickname being Stinky Twinkie. Why don't you just change your name to Stinky Twinkie? Nifty 50 member here for duty. Jimbo D, I appreciate the heck out of you. I popped in a little bit. How did you finish all your furniture building? I was there lurking for a little bit yesterday. Keith, my ultimate cosmic power. Keith, how are you? Time to change my name from KB to something complicated? Well, and then I would just change your nickname to KB if that's what you wanted to be called. Don't worry, I'm 100% used to it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, that's why I went for my name. Although people still, sometimes people change it into like, they'll say Tizzy or something else, which people in my everyday life call me Tizzy a lot of the times. I need to put on something that's not making my brain bubble. They'll call me Tizzy or something, and then they're like, oh my god, I feel so bad. It's like, it's Fizzy, or Tiz Fizzy, or I'm like, that's fine. Literally any combination of Tiz, Tizzy, Tiz Fizzy, Fizzy. Call me Fizz. I don't care. Like, any combination is fine. Packed the day before or the week before and nothing else. Yeah. So the things that I'm going through now, like the things that I started packing, I've gotten rid of at least 2 tubs worth. I got rid of at least 1 full tub of shoes, probably a tub and a half, 2 tubs full of clothes. So I'm kind of like sorting through. I will just like do all like the general packing, the things I want to keep. I'll do that, but like there are a lot of things that I either don't want to bring with me or I'm trying to get rid of. And so and then there's stuff that I'm like things like this. I'm like, do I really bring this with me everywhere? But also, I don't want to leave Pippin behind, you know? People are confused. Reply to your other message that said Kira. Maybe. Oh, but you're just saying nobody else can see it. It's just me. Yeah, I get that. I honestly love it for you. It seems like exactly. Yeah. No, see, and this has been going on pretty much since not right since I got here, but we've had a lot of the communication issues that we have, and I think it's really hard when you really care about somebody, but like either you don't communicate well or it's hard to share space or whatever it is. Because it's funny, we actually live really well together. We really care about each other, but just sometimes don't always see eye to eye, or like there are some disagreements that I think both of us would be happier in a different scenario, but neither one wants to be alone, and we do enjoy sharing a space. So it's just tough sometimes. Yeah, we're having serious conversations with this is Pippin for anybody who's never met him. So yeah, I know it'll be better in the long run. It means it's really hard right now leaving my dog and my Lord of the Rings wall and the space and all of that, but ultimately I think it'll be better in the long run. Transitions can just be really hard. And that's my message that I keep telling people, and the thing that I'm learning is that like in order for things to change, you have to change, and change is hard, but that ultimately it is for the better. You finished the couch and you only got hurt once. Good. I'm glad. Well, I wish you hadn't gotten hurt at all, but at least it's better. You're good settling into a food coma after making pizza. Ooh, delicious. Keith, are you ready to help walk me through this ending where no one dies? No suicide mission? I call you smell Tuna's sister? Huh? Yep, I'm the angel. What are you talking about? Tiffy little tizzy? Yeah. Fizzy tizzy. Fizzy tiz. Yep. Is my duck? What else do I need? Yeah. Luggage? Do I need anything else? No, it's just a duck. It's a support duck. Should I just play Mass Effect this way? The duck's just here to protect me. Post to Joy, but don't tell her. Just send Joy as this giant ass duck. I have her address. I could. I think it'd be really expensive to send it though. It's like it's freaking heavy. No, the duck wasn't something more. No, Happy, never apologize. That part wasn't necessarily serious. It was just like do I move the duck? Do I do anything else? But I was talking about serious things at the same time. But you guys don't ever have to. I mean, I totally get that. Like when somebody comes in and they're like, "Oh, I didn't mean to like not read the mood or say something." Like I am one of those people that I am ADHD enough, and there's enough people in chat with different things going on in their lives that I think the way that my brain works is I can see everything as different isolated things. And so like it is very difficult to like offend or upset or make me think that you had a different intention or anything else. I can see it as the joke that it is, and it's never a big deal. So don't worry about it. It's kind of serious, but like also not with a giant duck in the frame. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's definitely not. And sure, there are serious parts, but I think that's what life is also about, right? Like you can enjoy all of the little moments, and there can be hard parts of life, and things can be shitty, and there can be the rest of it, but also, what is life if you don't, like, actually enjoy it, and if you don't find ways to have fun? So, we can talk about serious stuff, and we can be having a deep conversation, but then I can still have a laugh and a joke and have a good time. So, at least that's my opinion in life and how people should show up. Just cut out the drywall. You know how you... You're not the first to suggest that, and I just don't think it would travel well, you know? Butterfly, we can't take the wall. I'm gonna have to just make it again at some point. This time, though, I think I'll maybe make it on, well, but here's the thing. People are like, well, next time do it on a canvas or do it on a removable wallpaper. The thing is, it works because it is like on a specific wall, and it's the size of the wall itself. So like, It's gonna have to be a little bit different no matter what. Mandy, good morning. How you doing, my love? It's good to see you. I got your back. All right, no, not just emotional support, guidance. I said guidance. I don't give two shits about spoilers anymore. An girl. Playing Mass Effect 2 like that should be a good reminder to duck when you get shot at. Wait, Rocket, have you played Mass Effect 2? Yes, very shiny duck. I kind of love the duck. I have to ask, the hoodie I gave you? Oh, Akari, what do you think? Would I just be like, oh, cool, use this hoodie twice, throw it away? Of course it's in my keep pile. I would not, that is going to my grave. Are you kidding? Who do you think I am? I'm a sentimental bitch. And also, I love that hoodie. KB, you got to go to bed. Medication. Okay, yeah. Feel better. Coops. Hey, Tiz, I think I missed the end of stream last. How was the end of Mass Effect 2? You going at it again? Is this a sarcastic thing, or... So, just as, like, a clarification for anybody who missed it, we did actually beat Mass Effect 2 and run credits. You know what? I'll just show you. I'll just show you guys the very end of the run because somebody clipped it for us. Please hold. Let's see here. We gotta turn off our music for a second. We gotta turn on our browser sound. All right. This was the end of Mass Effect yesterday. Ah, fuck that. Bullshit. I hated it. I hate the game was fine up until that last mission. Nope. And then I hated every second of it. It's fucking stupid. I don't know if I've ever been more mad at a video game in my entire life. Tomb, chat broke me at the beginning. Yep. So that was how that went, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, but just a really big canvas. But then it wouldn't fit the walls perfectly, you know? More so I get a giant duck. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. I'll shepherd anything for the Virtue collection if needed, including a scan of the wall. Yeah? But yeah, perfect. I think I'm one of the few people who has the ability to offend his. Takes years to perfect and difficult, but not impossible. No, I mean, it can happen. I'm saying don't, like, try to offend me, but, like, it is difficult because I do understand the intention most of the time behind people. Oh, I'm an angel. Got it. Oh, I know how many people played Mass Effect the first time, hence I asked. Uh-huh. Yeah. So I don't know if that cleared up how the end went. But Brock, I'm just gonna ignore you. You're gonna cherish that moment forever. You were super mad at Hollow Knight. I think I was more upset about that. Let's see, should we just see, there's some of these clips I haven't seen yet. What is this? Oh, this was with Garrus.
I wanted to thank you again for your...
Yeah, bang me again.
I wanted to thank you.
So I had to also go back and re-romance some of the romances, the issues that I had to redo again, which was frustrating. That was that. So anyway, that was what happened. We had a little bit of issues. Yeah, you would take it back. I know, Akari. I would let you know. I have literally I have some stuff that was like flesh mounds and stuff that I'm giving him all of it rather than just like getting rid of it, right? I'm not that kind of person who would just leave it alone and abandoned. All right, I'm gonna start launching it though. We got things to do. What about Andromeda? Brock, is that the only one you've played? You can't wait for the reaction to Mass Effect 3. Is it more of that shit? Yeah, so that reaction that I just showed you guys, that was because we lost in order. Let's see. It was Jack. Also, heavy spoilers for Mass Effect incoming if you have not played it. So just either close. I mean, I'm assuming you're here that you're prepared for spoilers because we're about to play the end of Mass Effect, but in case you're not, just giving you a heads up. We lost Jack, then we lost Kasumi, and then Thane, all in the ship before we even fucking got to the planet. And then we got on the planet, and we lost Legion, and then Garrus, which was bullshit. It should have been Jacob. And then the entire time, and chat told me my downfall was that I was trying to choose who I wanted to die. Like, I wanted Jacob or Miranda or any of the other bullshit people to die. Like, once they started dying, I was like, all right, it's gonna kill my people. Who do I want to die? Let's pick these people. Turns out that was not the way of playing it. It should have been just picking the best people for the mission. So then, Miranda, I got so excited. She almost fell off the edge at the end, and I was like, haha, finally! Nope. That bitch survived, but no one else did. So I was trying to... I was trying to Final Destination math it, and it didn't work. So, anyway. Garrus, my boy, our boy. Yes. That scene, we're gonna get to see our sweet sex scene again. Maybe we can choose different options this time. Make it a little different. But they put their foreheads together and it makes me just like... Okay, hold on. Well, they're the aliens that you couldn't tell it took 4 years to do it. Oh, yeah, I was pretty pissed at that too. That's true. That is true. That is a very good point. Let's see. Tiny, hi, it's good to see you, lovey. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. So not everyone. That was, so we lost what, the 5? So Shepard lived, freaking Jacob, Miranda. Who else? Tally lived, which was good. So rather than picking who I wanted to die, we're gonna pick Smart. Commander Base, so crew this time is big nervous. Got it. Yeah. We're gonna try to do better though, you know? My first play ever. You lost everyone? Wait, did Shepard die too? Because I've heard that I don't know if that was true or not, but I've heard Shepard can die. All right, let me start up my YouTube stream real quick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you like. Okay, wait. Hold on. Start virtual camera. Start. Perfect. All right. I think we should be good to go. You guys, if anyone wants to double check, make sure we're up and running. I think we should be good. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. We are going to be doing the ending of Mass Effect 2 for the first time. For those of you who did not see it yesterday, or 2 days, it was yesterday. We are chatting about what everybody else kind of did their first run. Hardy, you said you lost everyone. Crixus, you can game over on that mission? Wait, so does it just game over and credits roll? That it's just done? Did Zaid? Oh, yeah. Zaid died too. I forgot about that one. Well, but that one was one that I sent with them on purpose. I was just explaining that as Keith pointed out, I was trying to Final Destination math it. I was trying to choose people that I didn't care if they lived, and turns out that was the wrong way of going about it. We are now going to try to approach it more with the mentality of who is the best person for the job to keep us all alive, rather than who do I not care about. So, yep, one more Z. Wait, also Kelly? And half the crew? Oh, well, yeah. I think I can still save them, though, by not dilly-dallying. I think we figured out... We've already, at the end of stream last time, we already repaired the ship. I think we got all of the upgrades that we needed. We did a lot of planet probing, so we now... Excuse me. We now need to do the IFF mission. We're gonna go straight to Legion and do his mission, then not dally, right, and go straight to the final mission to try to keep the other half of the crew alive. And then go from there, I think. Commenter, welcome back in. Howdy, y'all. Looking forward to seeing all our stars, Jacob and Miranda, save the galaxy. Oh, yay. Legion death tripped you? Well, I was so confused, too. So you had chosen him and he was the right choice for the task, but he died because the choice of the other task was not the best. Gotcha. I think that is what threw me off, right? Like, because Legion died and I thought he would be a good choice, I feel like either Tally or Legion would have been good for that mission. And because he still died, I was like, but I guess it's because my leader should have been better so that they would have gotten through the door quicker, I think was what happened there. But yeah, there's a lot of things that kind of threw me off. Hi, Owen. Yeah, we're about to do the thing. Zulu, happy Saturday. I see we're all back to see if we can make a redemption run of this. I know. Owen, I didn't mean to. I didn't want to. Are we guiding to the special Joker? There's a special Joker ending? Not if that means anyone dies. Shepard can die if you... Only if you make a series of very poor choices. But does the game just... So it just ends? You lost Legion and Miranda because 2 relationship choices? Interesting. I didn't finish it because I was working on a kill as many possible run at one point. Like, in that mission, like, kill your team? Shepard can die, but you still finish the game. You just can't import that character, so you just... If you intend to play it, then it's sort of a game. Got it. So it still wraps up the game. Credit rolls. You just have to create a new character then? Okay, here we go. We're trying this again. And we're going to save... Well, this is our save, essentially. And honestly, I kind of was freaking out because I was like, you guys didn't tell me to save earlier. But this is where we could have started and ported in while also still trying to save half the crew, too. Spoilers are okay because we have run the ending already. So just maybe a mod, if you don't mind pinning the chat. We can do a what would the message say? Like, Tiz is rerunning the ending, so spoilers will be present. Or something. Here, well, yeah, let's go double check on the ship. Good call, Keith. No.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that.
Do I need to go
keep him
talk
down.
to Garrus again, too?
Anyway, how may I help you?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I think... Will it fuck things up if I do the IFF mission? Go talk to Garrus? Legion? Do Legion's mission? Because I think I have to talk to Garrus one more time. Today we can help Tiz get the best ending, but keep spoilers to where we are in the game for the most part. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Alright. If I can't click on that, I think that means I have all my ship enhancements. So yes. We did the ship already. Again, for the first time. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 spoilers only today. The Samara pick is a common trap. She's a cool character, so people like to pick her to lead a squad, but she mainly operates solo, which is why she's not the best. That makes sense. Okay, some people don't like to be told about alternate things. No. Once, I think it's one, for me, and that's why I say I almost want to have that pinned just because I don't want other people, if anyone else hasn't, to know. But for me, I am not somebody who likes to replay things. I like to play through it once. So, like, if I've played through it, I like to know what I missed, and I like to know other options. But I personally am not going to do it again. So I almost like prefer that. I can't tell which label it is. Okay. So I think this will be good. Kelly looking a little less evolved. So hopefully we will see. I think I should be able to do this because I think I can do Reaper. After this quest, I go talk to Garrus first. Then we go talk to Legion. Before I go back to the map, we figure out what we're doing. I think this should work. We'll see. Some people don't like to be told about. Oh, wait, like you asked about whether or not to wait after IFF. If you do wait, the crew will die. Well, not even like waiting. Because I just want to run Legion's mission. Even if we run Legion, isn't there a way that we can still run Legion's mission and not wait? Or do we have to do it immediately? So, because I know people were saying, like, if you got Legion earlier, the crew still would die then, I believe. Keeping it together much better, yeah. No, so I already did that. Android. So I'm not going with my choices. I do not like my choices. If you wait too long, yeah. Well, let's be honest. I actually don't really care too much about the crew. I care more about the rest of my people, so we're gonna try this. Just watch me rerun this last mission like 18 times. I see a rerun in a few years, maybe as a male shepherd, so you can get all the girls. Maybe. That could possibly be a thing. Hence, this is a very real and natural reaction to the ending for the very first time. Yes. Should we tell Tiz about another squad member that she technically missed? Did I?
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know where the science team stopped.
Somehow, accidentally, Jack just keeps being romanced. God, I wish.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fuels are
Okay,
still active.
yeah, that's what I was
We
gonna
just
say. Game
passed
over.
inside their envelope.
That means sacrificing some of the crew so you can.
Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
That just automatically happens. I still think that might happen if I do Legion's quest after this, but we'll see. We will see.
Smells bad. There's
Some of these parts I feel like are gonna drive me crazy because I'm gonna be like, we already did it. Oh. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna activate all these. But we did listen to all of them yesterday. So I am gonna go by kind of quickly on some of these.
Happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
So we're trapped. Wonderful.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by
Never
a
met
Mass
Jack, but
Effect
people
generator.
say it's actually
That
really
is
tight.
true for any ship, even a Reaper.
I love Jack.
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised.
Really
this core is
happy?
also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
That's kind of cool.
We need all the information we can get on the Reapers.
We should be able to recover.
Definitely
research
very
teams.
renegade
Won't
run.
take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up. Normandy out.
Normandy out.
what a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
Heads up!
Hit those. They blow up nice.
my god. Today may not be the day. We're warming up. Alright. Oh, that scares. It had the blue on it. It psyched me out. Well, this is not a very great start.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
It's a work in progress. It's fine. First gaming moment of the day. There's gonna be a little bit of whiffs. I don't want to blow that up because I'll blow him up.
Burn and die. To the right.
Take it back now, y'all. One shot this time.
This should slow him down.
Dodge to the left. Dodge to the right. Headshot. Everybody clap your hands. Oh, it's still alive. Yeah, warning shots. We were practicing.
Should have run. Now you'll cry.
Should have run. Okay, you can do that thing. Oh, Garrus, get back up. Yeah, there you go. Coggy, hi. What we're talking about is what bad in 3? We need everyone to survive. Immediately shoot scares. Wait, what are they? Oh, they got shot. Got it. I forgot that part. The mod. Are we talking about the probing?
Oh, what's this?
The sniper rifle damage. Coggy, how you doing?
You're up.
Thank you, Cog. That's what was needed for that song. I almost feel like that needs to be a real thing. We can have the headshot cha-cha. And when you say everybody clap your hands, everybody in chat does clap emotes. Oh. Whoops. I also should swap this. Also, I feel like I missed... Oh, Stream Hub! Hello! I was like, I feel like I saw new chatters. I forgot to say hi. Welcome in.
I'll put them down.
They are not insta-dying. This is making me angry. My headshots are slightly off. Garrus is blending in with them. It's really difficult. I don't need to heal them. I'll just bring them back in a sec. I feel bad. Grunt is just like, I guess I'm bait. Punch him in the face.
You got it.
Okay. Hi guys, welcome back. Who up getting who we probing? Hi, cool place. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Clap the hands. Slouchy. Here too. Thank you so much. Sachi, how you doing? I appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for the resub. I'm talking the blue shiny parts. Come on. Pixelated, welcome in. Hold on. My mother is calling. Hi, Mother. I'm currently streaming. Love you, bye. She didn't even say hi. She just goes, bye. Bye, Mama. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing alright. Hi, Tiz Mom. Bye, Tiz Mom. I am going through that lovely time where my insides want to be on my outsides. Being a female is fun times. So I'm just trying not to think about it and distracting myself with headshots instead.
Shepard Commander.
Shepard Commander. The first time I saw this, I got like massive chills. I was just like, who is it? Do they know us? Friend?
Jeff, talk.
Yep. Shark Week. Ooh, haha.
Tell her that it's hell.
Scratch one. There we go. Understood. I'll get there.
I need more sniper ammo. Any? Oh. Here we go. Forgot what a pain this mission is. I feel like the last mission was even easier than this one.
Run now,
Stop.
you'll
Stop. Get me out. Get me out. Okay.
Through my shield.
Punch my way out.
Firing eye impact shot.
Point blank scoping. That's how we work, right? Okay, where is he?
Krogan!
This time we'll heal. The amount of times that I've complained about this gun, but then just not swapped it. I feel like I need to stop complaining about it, because I'm like, if I'm still gonna use it and forget to switch it, I just need to shut up about it. You like heat? Yes, I almost always do. I might, if it gets too much worse, I might have to go grab my heat pad because I'm getting a little bit nauseous.
Hostiles!
Do I have any good snacks?
Nothing can hurt me.
Nah, just a headshot. The freaking dot scope, because it's not where the dot is, right? Like, or maybe it is. Maybe I've just assumed it's not. You doing okay there?
I am Krogan!
I am Groot.
I'll put them down. Take it.
Okay. I kind of got ice cream. I got mochi balls. Which have ice cream in them. You like bringing Jack with my Mac Shockwave? People call it husk bowling. That kind of
Enemies
sounds
on our
great.
right.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get out. Let me out. Carrots! You're gonna get me killed.
Concussive shot ready.
Every time when I have to reload. Yeah, I can. I'm so bad at the Walking Dead universe. Anything but headshots? Is that are the games like that too? Or you mean in like if the universe were to be real life? Just the panic. My thing is I'm just not great under pressure, you know? Like, yeah, if the zombie would slow down and give me time, sure. But I'm like, if it's running at me, yeah, the show you have to, yeah. I actually never finished the show. I think I got to season, I want to say season 4. But never saw the end. Because Walking Dead the show is over, right? Okay, I think there's 2 more Scions here. Come walk by this tank, please. Closer. Okay, close enough. It's just cracking me up that we were calling these guys the backstack people all day yesterday. And I'm not sure whether it does more damage to shoot them in the head or the back, but... Under pressure. Pressing down. Stuck in my head.
Nothing can hurt me.
That's actually really smart to bring somebody like Jack on this. I feel like this would make these missions much more quick. Oh, I think last time I brought Morden with me. I don't know why. I think it was a random like, I don't normally bring him. Let's see what happens. close enough to that. Okay. Thank you for the alert, guys. I appreciate it.
Behind us!
Huh?
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
Okay, point out
Get
the
off the ship
core.
fast. Okay, I am going to hang out here for just a second. I'm gonna go grab my heat pad because I am getting super nauseous, but I will be right back. Kaskia, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. 2 seconds. Yep, I was just talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Salt, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was just ranting about how being a female sucks sometimes. That was all. I was like, it's not bad enough that the hormones have to be whacked, or that you bleed once a month, but let's also give you cramps that make you feel like you're gonna vomit because it wasn't bad enough already. I'm having a great time. Hi, Danish, welcome in. I wish I could get some chocolates. You seem miserable. Hey, I think I'm doing pretty happy and peppy, all things considered. Thanks. But also, I would take chocolate. Hi, Rage. Good to see you. How you doing, love? Definitely got the short straw. Don't envy. You need that one little platypus I keep seeing ads for? The like weighted ones that you can they have them in different animals too. I do actually have one. Hello, little blue dot size. Dumb, I don't like it at all. This platypus is the most effective though. You're probably right. It just has the best shape for warmth and comfort. You're very correct.
Stop it!
What, are you mad? Sometimes I think I shoot near them, my teammates, and they freak out and they're like, stop it! Don't shoot me! I'm like, I wasn't. because I shoot near you doesn't mean I was gonna shoot you. Chill out. I almost shot him there. Thought about it. A big glass of vitamin D milk and some nice bread. I mean, despite the fact that I'm kind of gluten intolerant and that would cause even more issues, yes. Never considered the ergonomics of a platypus before? Me neither, but, you know, first time for everything. Hi, Joy! How you doing, wifey? Looking pretty and cute in that too. Thanks, love. Sorry for being rather inappropriate in your stream yesterday. It was a cool top. That's all I was saying. How's your day so far? Okay, I need to have you guys distract him for a second.
There we go.
I will just work on this.
This is slow down.
Okay. I wonder if it's just the amount of damage, not how long it's open.
Look out!
Top 2. Joy, you're like, I'm looking cute today, but you are also looking cute. You bring the M9 thing, you can one-shot it. Really? Even if it's closed? I actually don't... I'm assuming that's a heavy thing, right? I don't know if I have it. You know what? I probably do. Knowing me, I probably have it. Or have access to it. I just have not
Nothing can hurt me.
Okay.
I'll put them down.
Scratch one!
Okay. Good. Your comment great just made me play.
Gap's still here. Wanted for target
Well,
practice?
it's one of those things that it's always hit or miss, right? Because like obviously we have rapport and we can say that to each other, but I always feel wary saying things like that in chat because I don't want to like
Charlie said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
make other
You
people
know the
think
risk.
that it's
That's all
okay
I'm going to
to
say.
do
There's
that,
no
you
time for
know?
a debate. Move out.
So that's part of it, but
Hang on, folks.
wait,
Off
did
the
it?
port side airlock.
Did I not even get the choice whether I was bringing it or not? I think last time I had to choose. Oh well. Thanks. And go boom. Let's see. So anytime you like wife privilege, hell yeah. I feel like we're just gonna have to make that a hashtag.
Go.
I'll have to make like a hashtag and an emote that goes with it, just for wife privileges. Okay.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage.
So I think no matter what,
Now we've stored it in Edie's AI core.
we'll see. We'll see
we
after
need better
this.
equipment to fight
After
the
this
Reapers.
conversation.
An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
Shot.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am.
Not get it.
I saw
That's
enough
true.
of these things I need in Prime.
Yeah. Listen, you
Space
keep
it.
telling me, girl,
Cerberus has a
you're allowed.
long-standing
Okay.
cash bounty for an
Okay,
intact
thanks.
Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to talk
I'm
to
not
it.
deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can
Jason,
deactivate it
bringing
again.
it only an
Bullets
activated.
can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
After this
I have
cutscene?
determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I just want to, I'm hoping that break moment, it'll let me do Legion's quest first without that being half the crew, you know?
I trust you, Edie.
We'll see.
I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is
Oh, because
ready
they
for
do have to
shakedown.
they have to do
I will
several
alert
hours
you as
anyway
soon as
and
it
wait
is
till it's ready. So I think
Sounds
it gives
good.
us a little bit of
Till then,
time.
it's
I just need
business
to
as
not
usual.
go back to the map.
Crew dismissed.
Okay, so yeah, so I save here. I go talk to Garrus. I go talk to Garrus. I go find Legion. We do Legion's quests. And I think we should be good if we do it that way. Ugh. Yeah. Garrus Legion map. I thought it was kind of silly that they left Legion right next to all the sensitive electrons. I know. By himself, too. He's just hanging out down there, you know? Wait, is this the right place? Well, Legion's through there. I'm gonna go talk to Garrus first.
Put together an impressive team. I've never
Did you say
worked
just
with
make sure
so
to talk
many
to Legion?
aliens
Okay.
before.
Yeah, I think we got this. Cass! 3 months in advance. I appreciate the heck out of you, love.
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Have you got a minute?
I like how he looks around, like, and then the door shuts.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam.
Hey, Joy.
Easing tension.
Wifey, look away for...
Considered cross-species intercourse.
Just a second.
Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical.
We're just doing a little bit of cross-species
intercourse
intercourse things.
I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing
Garrus
should work.
cracks me up.
It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing.
Perfect, just the way I like it.
In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got.
That's why I
screwed
actually
up
kind of ship
galaxy.
this, too.
I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes. But never uncomfortable.
No, but they're trying to do cross-species things that they don't necessarily know how to do. But I think that's the other reason. So, like, all the people that I wanted to romance, right, it doesn't let you. And the thing that I do like about Garrus, though, is, like, he's been with you since the beginning of Mass Effect. And then also their mission, I didn't really like him in the first one, but he gets so much more character, and he's so, like, he does his, like, silly, sassy quips, and is super sarcastic, and, like, he gets so much more character in this one. And his whole line of, like, you're the only friend I have in the whole galaxy kind of thing is just like, ugh. Talk to Legion twice. First activate, second activate. Okay, so I talk to him, I stay in the room, I talk to him again, I get the mission. Then we go to the map, do Legion's mission. I think we got this. I think we got this. Okay, he is so sweet, you know, and that's how it works, right? Like, if us bi girlies can't get our lesbian loves, we go with the sweetheart. That's just how this works.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always
Yeah,
like
I'm
to save
actually
the
starting
last
to like
shot
him.
before popping the heat sink.
Last shot before popping the heat sink.
Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I'll let you get back to work.
Because I'm in great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
So good. Yeah, I know. I don't usually mod games on my first playthrough. And then I'm way too ADHD to replay games most of the time. Otherwise, I totally would mod it. Garrus is the space equivalent of a golden retriever boyfriend. Exactly. It's broship, it's pretty much the same. Minus the physical bit, which I love. He's a tender bro. Wait, like you can still romance Garrus as a bro? As a dude shepherd? And then just like have some bromance? That's kind of adorable. Hi, Ace, welcome in. Awkward and adorable. Yeah, a bit of lore. Turians and Quarians are dextro amino acid based organisms, while humans and most other aliens are levo amino acid based. They can't eat each other's food and have to be careful in situations like this. You know what? I'm gonna not ask any follow-up questions about that later. Oh, Joy, just wait. The sexy time is coming.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
That was just our prelude to like, are we doing this? We're doing this. After I have to run this mission, and then we got
systems and erected additional firewalls.
Yeah,
it's prepared to resist any hacking.
We gotta wait for it. We have to wait a little bit for it. I want to maybe find my character code so I can fix my eyebrows in the next game. Wait, can I fix my eyebrows in the next game, or is this it? Are we stuck with these eyebrows for life? Has Morden not told you about ingesting dextro amino acid based things? I mean, maybe I end up tuning out a lot of times when Morden's talking to me, to be totally honest. He's funny. I love it. He gets straight to the point. I'm just way too ADHD. So there's certain activities you don't want to do with Garrus just for safety's sake?
Yes.
I'm assuming?
Are you going to attack me?
No.
I mean, he doesn't even have lips, so like questions. And he's got like things.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
Cookie snacks.
We know of you.
Savor the buildup.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and
Should
I
we send back
haven't.
on? I thought she was
but I've
talking
met
about
other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepherd,
are all
Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics
Was it
asked
Morden?
the
See if
old
he has...
machines to get
Well, now
the
I'm...
future.
Well, can I... I
They
can.
are
I
no
think I
longer
can talk
part
to
of
him on
us.
the way to the map.
We were studying the old machine's hardware to protect our future.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepherd Commander
You can fix your
opposes the
eyebrows.
old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Morden now. See if I can.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
You
What
use
is
we
the
are all Geth in
individual
conversation
front of me
regularly.
called?
There is no individual. We
We are Geth.
There are currently 1,183 programs
Geth.
active
We
within
are
this
Geth.
platform.
My name
Something,
is
something
Legion,
to
for we are
the
many.
amount of songs that I want to rewrite into Mass Effect lyrics while I'm playing this is ridiculous.
I didn't ask your opinion.
I just like yelling at Edie because Chet gets mad.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Okie dokie.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Oh, wait. I have to talk to him again. You guys are right. I have to get the quest.
Shepherd
I got it.
Commander,
Shh, it's
We
okay.
have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything
We were
useful?
sent to the heretics.
Okay, we're gonna go kinda
Over
quick through
time,
this,
the
'cause-
virus will change us, make us
You
conclude
know
that
where this thing is?
the heretics' headquarters. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This could be our best chance
We
to...
will begin preparations.
Okay. Now we have his quest. Now we talk to Morden, and then we go to the map and we run that quest. And I think we should be okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know what I could do this time too? I could decide to not kill all of the Geth and have chat yell at me about mass genocide.
Still hard
We
to
could
believe
also
Malin
do that.
betrayed me, betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
Oh.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise.
Hi, Spencer.
Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
I wonder if I just keep talking with him.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it?
Oh,
Have
so
it
you made
over
some
there
choices
somewhere.
last.
Not dealing with it
I
now.
made
Need to
some
focus on
choices that
collectors.
made
Not
a
important now,
lot of
regardless.
people die.
Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should
And-
get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
I wonder if I can talk to him again.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I don't think I can ask.
Any ideas on
Ideas,
other
yes.
ways?
Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show.
Okay. Let's do these though. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I want to get this though first. I think we might do a lot of... I can do the map and do some probing before, and I still should be okay, right? This is what you guys were talking about. The M622 Avalanche. Might as well. What armor am I even... Oh, these things get applied automatically, right? Only missions advance time. Okay, I can forgive most choices since you're running the best team with Garrus and my sweet baby boy. Oh my, see, Guan is my best boy. I love him so much. Okay. Let's probe a bit so that we can get, because this is going to help my last mission a lot. We need 2,500, was that palladium? Platinum. Okay. Always time for probing. We can get the cannon. I think it requires 3. Okay. That was, I think that was what I just got, right?
Probe launched.
So it seems like doing the galaxy map is actually fine. It's only if we're okay. This thing needs to stop. It's only if we do certain missions that it kicks off that whole bit.
Launching probe.
Oh, I got the avalanche. It's a different heavy. Gotcha. Oh, well. I don't think I really used my heavy ammo on the final mission anyway. I don't need anything that keeps popping up here.
Launching probe.
I mostly need... I definitely want to get that headshot mod. Yeah, I was like, I hardly ever use it anyway. But we're gonna find these. We did a lot of things yesterday. We did some genocide. We killed half the team. I decided I hated all of it. And we are redoing yesterday's stream today, basically. So this may feel like deja vu for a lot of you, but it's worth it. Come on, give me platinum. Yesterday this didn't happen. Well, that was kind of my thought, right? Is that like there's the part of me where I'm like, okay, I should live with my decisions. But also, that's less people to talk to, less people on your squads. I feel like Mass Effect 3 would just be a lot more boring without it.
Probe launched.
Yeah, we're redoing the whole last bit. Because I didn't save. But also, there's a lot of things up until that last save.
Probe
like,
away.
I think I might leave the Geth alive as well. Well, now that I've already done it, do you guys have pros and cons for... Because I was kind of a little bit nervous that, like, yeah, the whole argument that they might...
Probe away.
If they all decided to turn against us, that could be a bad thing. Oh my god, this is going to take a million years to get that much palladium and platinum. I don't have any of it. Are you saving today, just to be sure? Yes. I'll save once I'm, like... ready. More frozen? Let's go over here. There's a couple of fights I saved Kane for, like the Garrus mission. There's 2 heavy mechs at once. Yeah. I'm doing okay, Vinny. I got real bad cramps, but other than that, hanging in there. I know, that's what I've heard, Pixelated. It died at noon, so nothing happened. Yeah. Nothing at all. I've been saving a lot.
Probe launched.
But most of these parts are like a redo that don't really matter at the moment. So we haven't had to save too much yet. Things like this is, it's like, it's not even worth it, but it's a tiny
Launching
bit.
probe.
Yeah, it's enough. There are pros and cons that you see in the next game. Oh, so that would still be really spoilery. Story-wise, okay then, without telling me what the story is, story-wise, do you personally believe that the story is better or worse one way or the other, maybe? Josh's turned 40 on Thursday, and now I'm old and cranky. Is that how it works? You flipped over new decade and you're like, nah, it's grumpy time.
Probe away.
Use collector beam, heavy weapon, very versatile. Fair. And I think that's what's so fun about seeing other people play games like this, right? Is
Probe launched.
just everybody plays in very different ways. And so it's just kind of fun to see how it is for everyone, right?
Probe away.
In C2, there are ways that you can do Mass Effect 2 where everyone dies. Yep. That is. Mass Effect 3 is extremely depressing too. Okay, don't give me that's kind of what I assumed, but don't give me too many spoilers. I've never played Mass Effect 3. There can be kind of spoilers for the end of this game because we did already run it, but I don't want to know anything about Mass Effect 3 yet. So we haven't gotten there. You think 2 is the best story though? Not really fair to compare, and they're 2 different acts to one Sega. You're talking about whether you do the genocide or not?
Probe away.
Like, more I've always thought it was very sus to destroy memories of something versus killing them. Like, you destroyed something that made that being who they are. It kind of follows the same logic with the Geth. But they're different in that they aren't really individuals, and you're only changing the way that they think versus their old past experiences. Well, yeah, and that was the reason that I destroyed them originally too, was that thought of like, they were talking about how essentially all of, like, one, they're not
Probe launched.
sentient, well, they kind of are sentient, but they're like, they made that decision, and so by reprogramming, it felt, and maybe this is a hot topic, and we could debate the morality of that versus like whether it makes for a better story or not. But my thought behind it was that, like, because they said that they gave those Geth a choice, right? And that's what they chose. So essentially, it's either we kill them for their decision, or we reprogram their brain to essentially make them do what we wanted them to do. So part of me was almost like, I almost felt like killing them was actually kinder than telling them, than like making them believe in something that they chose that they didn't want to do, you know? Yeah, like there's not like there's not a right answer, both are wrong. But that was kind of my thinking behind it, where I was like, well, in the same way that like you have to fight any of the enemies in this game, they kind of make their choice on what side they're on, and it doesn't make sense to force them to change their mind, was how I thought about it. Because we're not destroying all of the Geth, we're just destroying the ones that chose differently.
Probe away.
Alright, sounds good, Cass. Thank you for the lurk. You're a big 3 apologist. The game has so many awesome moments and some great... See, even, like, I know a lot of people didn't like stuff like The Last of Us Part 2, right? And, I mean, it's heavy, and it's hard to watch, but also, it teaches so many important lessons in a lot of ways.
Probe launched.
And I think that that's still important, and I think sometimes people don't like stuff that makes you feel uncomfortable. Gumber, thank you for the hydrate. Mass Effect is full of trolley problems. We're gonna impose our values on them either way. It makes almost the choice meaningless. Well, that's honestly right. That's kind of, that was my thought. Except for that by destroying them, we don't have to worry about if there's an uprising that there's like a ton of Geth that could go against us. And there's also the chance, I mean, obviously anyone who's played ME3 will actually already know, but don't give me this as a spoiler, but in my brain too, there's the chance that they mentioned something about like it could change their perspective, like if we're rewiring them to believe what, or to do what we wanted them to do, right? There's the chance that it could go the other way, where like the enemy or the Geth could essentially, all of the good Geth could become the heretics, you know? Thanks for the mobile. I'm just gonna lightly stretch my back. In pain. One of the cool things about Mass Effect is it's not afraid of presenting morally gray options, like giving players a choice on how to handle it. Yeah, because there's that idea. I'm double checking to make sure I don't have to take my medication today. Nope. Where there's really no right answer. Like, you're either forcing them to do something that they didn't want to do, or you're wiping them out. But also, they're machines. Okay, we're getting close. We only need 5,000 more. So that was kind of my thought. Very few things are clear, black and white. This is true. I still think about the moral dilemmas in Mass Effect. Do I have enough? Yeah, I should be fine. in Mass Effect even so many years and playthroughs later. And I feel like that's a sign of a good game. That it makes you think. And debate things. Well, uncomfortable means most of the time it hurts and everyone wants to avoid pain. I wouldn't say everyone. I mean, like, obviously there's pain in moderation and certain pain, right? But, like, I don't really subscribe to that in some ways. Like, sure, I don't like hurt, but I also don't want to avoid it, because without those moments, how are you supposed to feel all of the good things? Or, like, it really puts into perspective, like, obviously I don't want hardship and pain and things like that, but I'm also, like, I don't ever want to live my life afraid of it or avoiding it, because then, I don't know. Life comes with good and bad moments. Like, that's what gives it meaning. Maybe the Geth heretics were the friends that we made along the way. Yeah, and tried to shoot us a lot. Hydrate and take the meds, indeed. Unforeseen consequences of rewiring could never happen. See, that's what I was saying. I was like, I think it's better to just be over and done with and not have to worry about it. That was my way of thinking about it. Is this it? Can I probe this planet without? I can. I was like, I want to probe it, I just don't want to land on it.
Probe away.
Mass Effect 3 is the most painful game I ever played. Really? Did you ever play The Last of Us? Part 2?
Probe away.
Hi, Sad. Welcome in. Thank you for the hug. Nope, I don't want to go there. Just want your resources.
Probe launched.
We're so close.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
I bet you say that to all the planets. I don't want you, I just want to probe you.
I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh. Short. We have to go here.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah. I'm going to get some fuel. Don't mind me. Some of these, I'm pretty sure I can still... I probably only probed once or twice. I'm working through a lot of pain some days. I just want to push it away. I totally understand that. Working through things can be really hard. And sometimes, I mean, it's definitely not easy. But I do think if you can see the... not necessarily the positives in the pain, but that there still is good despite it. I think that makes life more worth living in a lot of ways. I've not played it. It's next. Yeah, Last of Us broke me. Also, Claire Obscure was also another one that was a lot. There's some shotgun upgrades, but like, I don't use those anyway. I think that should be good. Is your Last of Us playthrough available in VODs? It is on YouTube. So some things are on... I'll go through at some point and organize my VOD channel, because right now my VOD channel, that last one, I just dump everything on there. Certain things like The Last of Us should be on my gaming channel, and that should actually just be in a playlist. I don't know if I remember to do all of part 1, but all of part 2 should be in the gaming one in a folder that's like kind of organized. I'm fairly certain. But yeah, it was a lot.
Last of Us is worse than Mass Effect series in my opinion. I can't play it. I just watch other play it. Yeah, Last of Us was hard. That was hard. Income tax lowered and now I get some more money each month. Octi, that's amazing. More money to support Tiz's new hobby. Octi, I appreciate the heck out of you. I don't know what they're gonna be yet, but I still appreciate the heck out of you. All right, so we have our save. All right, we updated our ship. We have our save. We talked to Garrus. We talked to Legion. I think we go do Legion's quest, and then we roll into the end, right? I think. Mind that you're amazing, kind-hearted, caring, beautiful, and wholesome. Your friend that matters to everyone here. Don't stop being you, because you're one of a kind. Thank you, Saw. I appreciate that. Have you played Detroit? No, I actually haven't. So, Detroit Becomes Human, that's kind of like one of the... what's it called? Like... what am I trying to say? It's like kind of the movie game. You know what I'm talking about? Where like you basically just make like quick time decisions. Sometimes... you guys know how I am with cutscenes, right? I don't know if I would enjoy it, you know? Even though I know it's a great game. You haven't played Expedition 33? Everyone tells me it'll emotionally devastate me. It will, but in like such a good way still. You gotta play it. It's so worth it. It's like, yeah, it won all the awards, and I know some people are like, kind of don't want to play it because of that. They're like, oh, I want to play smaller. Like, they deserve all the hype that they get, and it was so good. This makes me sad. Look at all of this lovely loyalty. And then you. But I chose to save the building of people rather than... wait, should I bring Tally? No, but Tally will cause more problems. I think I did bring Tally last time. I haven't played Telltales of the Walking Dead. You ready for today's dad joke? What did the horny toad say? Rub it. They're always inappropriate ones. Butterfly effect? Interactive novel. Yeah. Well, like, it's just that, like, making these decisions that... I don't know. Alright, I think this should be okay. Hopefully. Oh no, I can't pause! Lonnie, thank you for the raid! I appreciate it so much. To real joy, not watch them have a choice.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out.
Here, I'm gonna welcome you all in just a second. Well, technically we saw this already, so you found Expedition was actually amazing emotional release. Exactly. Like, I feel like it was a very good kind. Lonnie, how far are you now? How far into the Mass Effect journey are you? I know you have also been playing this. But let's see, let's welcome in. We got any mages in here in need of some love? The wizard kissers are here. Bonnie Not Bunny, hello, it's good to see you. Fried Rice, hi, how are you? Jeezy, it's good to see you. Bees in Flight, hello. Acid, welcome in. It's okay, do the thing. Yeah, I can wait here for a second and say hi to you guys, and then I'll let you know what is happening and what happened last stream, and then like give you all the spoiler warnings and things that you need, and then you can continue on with your day. Yulia, hello. My best friend in high school it was Julia, but everyone pronounced it Yulia because she was from Germany. But welcome in. Here for all of it. Hi. Clem, it's wonderful to see you. How you been, love? Shard music playing heading towards an evil space station is funny. Yeah, right? Nice chill as we're going in. Mass Effect 3, halfway-ish? Okay. You already told chat to zip it for spoilers. Okay. So, you guys you do need to zip it for Mass Effect 3 spoilers. But... wait here, let me introduce myself and then I'll let you know what's happening in the game real quick. Hi everybody, I'm Tiz, I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of thrillers, indie puzzle games, and we are currently playing through all of Mass Effect. I also yap a lot. I used to be a personal trainer, yoga teacher, health coach, so we talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness. We have a book club, we do fitness challenges, we do a lot of stuff in our Discord, and I also do a lot of travel. I'm packing up all my stuff and putting it into storage and then traveling again, so streams are going to be IRL and on the go here pretty soon.
But I appreciate you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for follows. They are anonymous, so you guys are more than welcome to just lurk. For anybody interested in Mass Effect things, a little bit of a spoiler alert for anybody who has not played the games. If you don't want any information, I'm assuming if you're coming in from Lonnie's stream, you are already invested into Mass Effect 3, so it should be okay. We did beat Mass Effect 2 yesterday. I hated the end of it because I maybe fucked up a lot. I not super interested in probing, didn't really repair things, may or may not have started making choices based off of who I wanted to die, not how I wanted everyone to live. So, almost everyone died, and I decided that stream didn't happen, and we're doing it again. Because also, Mass Effect 3 is not going to be fun if no one's alive. It wasn't everyone. It wasn't everyone. It was just, you guys help me out. Jack, Kasumi, Thane, Zaid, Garrus, who I had just romanced. I think one or two other ones. Yeah, the VOD. Yeah, it was like 6 of 12. The VOD is on. It's actually not in my VOD one. It's in the gaming one. I didn't kill Garrus. I chose somebody bad to lead, I think. It was because I thought Jacob would die. So I chose Jacob to have the bubble thingy. But turns out he's just bad at everything and he got my love killed. So no, so yesterday didn't happen. Yesterday Tiz was considering saying goodbye to, yes. Yeah, it was bad. It was a very bad dream. Very bad things happened. So yeah, we're gonna get a better ending this time. FFS, nothing happened last stream. Yeah, nothing at all. That is how you pronounce it as well, Soft J not. Okay, perfect. So it is Yulia. I love that. And I like that I actually knew because of that. Yeah. Bond high. Yep. It was bad. I was very angry. I don't know if I've ever been so mad. Everyone is loyal except for Zaid. Because I saved everybody instead of avenging his mission or whatever. So, for the most part, it should be good. I think, and I fixed my ship now. We went back. I think we should be on track for pretty much everyone to live. Yeah, by the end of it, I wasn't even care. I was like full raging. I was like, who cares if this person dies? No, except for that I wanted like Miranda and Jacob and people that I don't like as much to die. And they lived. And I was so angry. No. My heat pad just got unplugged. Hold on, I might have to plug this back in. I am also struggling through some very, very fun time of the month cramps at the moment. So that is what is happening. One of the prongs broke off on this, so I tried to like keep it together with like electrical tape. Doesn't work. Hold on, gotta replug this in. Yeah, so no, Rachel, I did not kill Garrus. Jacob killed Garrus. Well, yeah, we do call it the suicide mission. I know. I was so mad. I was just like, I was blaming it on chat. I was like, not like for reals, but I was like, you didn't warn me that this was going to happen or that I should repair my ship first or that any of these things should happen. But yeah, damn it, Jacob. Jacob do suck. Right? So yeah, so I learned my lesson. Don't put the people that you want to die in control of things. Put the ones that you actually trust that think that they're going to do a good job. Master of None sucks at everything. A Jacob memoir. Yeah. So if you guys want to check out the YouTube, it is there. The stream that didn't happen is there in the Mass Effect playlist. But this is take 2. I once intentionally tried to kill everyone on Insanity, and turns out it's legit hard, impossible, if you don't start the mission with a full squad. But if you do start it with a full squad, you can kill everyone. You lost one person in the final, but I didn't reload because I wasn't particularly. Everyone else survived. By the skin of their teeth. See, that's the thing. If it was somebody I didn't care about, fine. The fact that Garrus died and Miranda and Jacob didn't die, I was like, no. Nope. No. Yeah, pixelated. So Keith explains it that I was trying to final destination it. I was trying to purposefully get people, like after so many people died with me even getting to the planet, I was assuming it was just killing them off left and right on purpose. And so I started making decisions based off of who I wanted to die, not how I wanted everyone to live. Yeah, I literally immediately romance Garrus and then he gets taken because Jacob sucks. I was so mad. But here. Y'all, since only because normally I wouldn't pause and sit here for this long, but only because you guys are also coming from a Mass Effect stream and I know that's something that we're all doing right now. I will show you the clip that people made of the end of stream yesterday. Thanks. Game over. Let's see. How do I make this big? Nope. 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 Shh. Okay. I know how to do this thing. Okay. So this was the ending yesterday. Ah, fuck that. Bullshit. I hated it. I hate the game was fine up until that last mission. Nope. And then I hated every second of it. It's fucking stupid. I don't know if I've ever been more mad at a video game in my entire life. Tomb, chat broke me at the beginning. Yep. So we decided, no. Nope. I refuse. Yeah, it was very like, F this, F that. Just, it's all dumb. We don't care. Sorry, you have 2 squad members missing. Damn. Okay. That's crazy, though. In our defense, it was highly entertaining. It was enormously... Well, you're welcome. I'm glad that I could entertain all of you. You know, having Garrus for Mass Effect 3 would have... See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, not having Garrus or not having certain characters for that. Tiz was mad, chat was laughing. Yep, pretty much. Hey, we hit a follower goal! Welcome in, new friends! I really thought about warning you to get more ship resources, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. Hey, it's okay. We're making up for it now. And honestly, not doing that is what spiraled me into my final destination type of thinking anyway, so. Yep. Blame! Blame. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Is it because of my angry ending yesterday? Hello, Miss F-Bomb. The funny thing is I don't normally swear on stream, and everyone's always kind of surprised when I do swear. I couldn't stop. I was like, fuck this, fuck that, everything sucks, this is bullshit, blah, 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 blah. It was all the things. Anyway, Lonnie, yeah, F this, F all of that, F everyone. That was definitely how the entire last end of stream was. Traxie, welcome. If anybody does need a raid and run, please do make sure you take care of yourself, get meds, hydrate, eat food. If you do want to stay to see a take 2 or try to redemption of the end of this, then feel free. Deathlock, don't worry about it. You woke up late, sadly heading out. Oh, no worries. Hopefully this makes up for being gone too much. You never have to. We miss you. We miss your presence. But I hope that you have amazing, fun trip. And hopefully see you soon. Here for all of it. Wait, did I help me your follow goal? I think you did. I think that was maybe the one. We just hit 6.6K, which is crazy. I remember when we were celebrating hitting 100 followers, and I was like, that's insane. 1,000 would be impossible. And now we're here at 6.6K, and sometimes it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, wow. Blame, thank you so much for the gifties. And Lonnie, you got one as well. I'm glad. All right, definitely make sure you go take care of yourself. Apologies, I just realized a bunch of you were probably in ads for a lot of that. But yeah, we're gonna keep on keeping on. Try to do better at the end of this game
be detected?
this time.
Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with
Gotta go for like 90 minutes. Hopefully everyone isn't dead when I get back.
And that helps us how?
I'll do my best.
Heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks,
Yeah, make the
working
food.
in parallel.
Doing some Mass Effect 3
Any alarm we trigger
maintenance,
will
but I'll
not
keep
go
stream
beyond
up
the
and pop
room
in
we
every
are
now
in.
and then. Okay,
Only
perfect.
accessing the main
I hope
core
that you're having
will
so much
trigger
fun
a
with your run
station-wide
too.
alert.
We've got a job to do.
No, Happy, I probably won't.
Shepard Commander, we concluded
So-
the destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network.
Kill them or pull their teeth. What's the difference? They're killed both ways. Take away
See?
their fighting spirit. What else matters?
That's how I feel, Grunt. See, I think
I
rewiring is
wouldn't
unethical.
brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to.
You know?
Cannot negotiate with them.
What was I
They
trying to
do
say?
not share your pity,
Oh,
remorse,
so
or
for those of you
fear.
who don't know, I'm going to be taking the last part of the month off. I am leaving the current space that I'm in. I've been living with an ex, and we've just kind of gotten to that point where we've decided that we're going to go separate ways.
They're sleeping.
We do enjoy, like, spending time together still, and we're still really good friends, but, like, it is just hard to share a space that often. I don't think there's any way to do it without triggering this. So, yeah, so I'm moving here really soon, and I've been starting to move and pack things up, and if you guys saw me yesterday at the beginning of stream, it's been a little bit of an emotional roller coaster, just, like, packing things up and getting things ready. So I'm going to take the last part of the month off just to, like, woo-saw for a bit. Let my brain and just, like, process things. So I'll be back beginning of February, and then we're going to be doing some, like, IRL streams, and streams are going to be on the go as I'm, like, starting to pack up my setup and get up ready to leave and everything. But just so everyone knows, I think my last stream of the month will probably be next Wednesday. I've debated doing a little event on Monday, like doing something like, you know, every 5 or 10 gifted subs, we extend stream an hour, and maybe we do a really, really long stream on Monday. So I think I might stream Monday, Wednesday, and then take off till the rest of the month, and then be back February 1st. I don't really have a new space. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Well, I am going to go live with Wifey for a little bit, with Joy. So I'm sure that will give, well, maybe. I don't know. Joy, do you think it's going to be peaceful? I don't think peaceful is the right word, but fun and joyful and goofy sounds more like how our vibe together would be. We can get some peace in there too. Joy and I are very silly together, and so it just, but it's, I think that is what my, like, heart needs right now too. We can have peaceful too. Yeah, we can. But I think just, like, spending time with friends and being in, like, a new environment, I think is gonna help a lot. Hope the move can go so smoothly. Moves are always stressful. Yeah, and I think what's so stressful is not knowing where I'm going or what I'm doing. Like, all of my stuff is just going into storage. And I don't know what that looks like. So, like, I don't know, like, streams are going to be mostly off of my phone or my laptop. I'm going to be kind of trying to wing things. This is my job. I am a full-time streamer, so that makes me a little anxious. But, you know, we're going to just play it by ear. So the biggest thing you guys can do to help is still lurk, still be here despite whether we're playing games or IRL chatting or whatever it is that we're doing. Salt, you lived in a similar situation. I hope you're being kind to your mental in the whole process going forward. It's a weird liminal thing, and I feel for you. Honestly, it's been so hard because I think I end up masking for a lot of it, and I'll like make a decision, but then there's something else that pops up, and then it's hard, and then emotionally, and then I'm sad, and then I'm happy, and then it's like, it's just all over the place, which is tough. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Thanks, Cloven. I appreciate it. Go to the store, get some peace. Just silly and living life and having fun will be the remedy, indeed. And the gym, we're going to get super hot and ripped. We're going to be muscle mommies. It's going to be a great time. It's cool that you can pick up and go live with a friend in another country, trying to enjoy that weekend. Exactly. Well, and that's why, like, I've never really wanted to have kids or do any of that kind of thing, just because I love my freedom. I have always been a little bit of a gypsy, and I will pack up my stuff and put it in storage and bop on off, and that's something that I do a lot. All right, we're just gonna...
We have been detected.
These hubs are built with resources that could be useful to our mission. It would be efficient to salvage the material.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms.
Truthful is
hardware.
reasonable, and peace
The crew is
is
software.
maybe depends on the
They
situation.
are communing through the station's central computer.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I lived with an ex for an extended period of time once. It's really hard, even if you all are amiable. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, I love him dearly, and we will always be really good friends and stuff too. And I think the hardest part is like we have Cerberus together, and so, like, it's kind of like having a kid where we're like, well, we want to make sure that we're in a space where we can always, like, I still want to be able to see the dog and everything, you know, and we still get along really well most of the time. It's just like our communication styles are very different, and so as a relationship and also existing around each other all the time can be really tough. And I think that's what's so hard about a lot of relationships is I think sometimes people get into these things where they will blame one person or another, like be like, oh, it's all of this fault or all of another. And quite honestly, it's like it is more just a fact of people being different, right? Like it's no one party is in the right or the wrong. It's just like either communication styles are different or the way one or the other person shows up just doesn't work for the other person. And so it's not even like someone's doing something wrong. It just doesn't work, right? Which can be like in a lot of ways it's super sad. At least that's how I feel about it, where I'm like there's a lot of mourning in that when you really care about another person, but also know that it's just not something that works. And I don't think there has to be blame or the rest of it, but there still is always going to be a lot of like grief and the rest of it. Can't wait to get ribbed. I know it's gonna be great. Muscle mommy era for sure. Are you the younger sister to Joy then? What? Well, no, she's wifey, but also, Joy, are you old? You're a little bit older than me, aren't you? I was like, wait, which one of us is older? Flight plan's still not set? No, I'll probably get tickets beginning of February. Like February 1st, I'll buy tickets, and then I'll let you know. Yeah, my ex took pets because I didn't have the resources at the time, and it really sucked. Yep, and that's my thing too, is like, this is a better place for Cerberus. Since I don't know where I'm going, he's a reactive dog. He lives in a place that's kind of in the middle of nowhere. He has a giant field in the backyard. Like, it is where it's best for him. And for me, animals, it is always you do what's best for the animal, not what works for you. And so it may be really sad, and there is a lot of mourning that comes along with that and missing him, and I'm always going to come back and visit him and stuff, but ultimately it's still the choice that I prefer. You know? Hi, Julie. It's good to see you. I'm glad you got a sub. Thanks for the lurk, though. You can care about each other, and it still doesn't work sometimes. It's not anyone's fault, per se. Yeah, exactly.
Assuming control.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, that's my guess. Yeah, especially when you continue to live with them, it makes it so much messier. Well, yeah, and you don't really have any time for distance, right? Like, if you trigger each other, or if there's certain ways you don't communicate well, but you never have space away from each other, the, like, things that were a problem in the first place, or the reason, like, why you didn't work out, like, we broke up a while ago, but the reasons, like, why we broke up in the first place, like, it never really gets fixed, because you're still sharing a space with each other, and those things are still getting triggered over and over. And so ultimately, neither party can feel fulfilled or feel happy and move on, and so that it gets really tough. Julie, I might be... Julie, are you the oldest? For whatever... everybody on the SBS, I assume everyone is, like, so young. Like, Miffy, I thought Miffed was, like, 25. Turns out he's, like, 35. Julie, I think I would have guessed you were, like, 28 at the oldest. Says, I think I sent you friend request in the Warframe. Okay, perfect. I definitely will check. I've definitely solo been playing in that, so no friends. Now you'll have one friend. But yeah, oh. My own team jump scaring me. It's fine. 100%. Our dog was also reactive, and Kitty had health issues that required meds. Got to do what's best for the fur babies, always. But it's always so sad leaving them too. You're 13 days older. Really? I'm older than you, yeah, but not sure by how much. Cause you're... I turned 34 in May. You're 13 days older? I had no idea.
Nothing can hurt me. This is how you build a ship.
Overriding
This is how you build a ship. Let's go check this first. Dudes. Get out of my way. Mm, 13 years older.
This should come in
Complexity is complex, man. Right? And we're just here for all of it. Are you early 30s? Yeah, 33 right now. I think. For the longest time, I thought I was 32, until chat actually was like, no, you're 33. I was like, what? No! Someone was like, yeah, no, you definitely are. Gonzo, 40 months is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I remember when I first started streaming, and I was in some people's streams where it said things like, even like 10 months. I was like, that's crazy. People are subbing here for like 2 months. And the fact that some of you have stuck around with me for 40 months, insane. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, Gonzo. And we got to meet in person. Thank you for sending me that picture the other day, too. It made me really happy. We call in mid-30s, early 30 now? What? That's not... 30... Almost 34 is not mid-30s, isn't it? I mean, I guess kinda.
Combat imminent.
There's that one. Let me destroy the one over here first. Oh, never mind. Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna go up here. Every time Brent does that, his whole I am Grogan or all I think of is this is Sparta or I am Groot. Every time. Yeah, I'm already saying 35, even though my birthday is a month away, adjusting early. Yeah. Well, and then I do that though, and then I throw myself off, because then I have my birthday, and then I go, wait, and am I 36? Am I... And then I get confused, you know? Yeah, that happened to me the other day. I was convinced I was 40, but it turns out I'm actually 41. Must have repressed that. No, I do stuff like that always. I'm like, no, am I still 30? And the weirdest part is, and I don't know, for anybody who's in the like 40s or the 50s, right? Do you still feel like you're like 20? I feel like I have like I want to have fun like I did sort of. Well, no, that's not even true. I feel like I'm the most my age now than I ever have. Like, my 20s were about, like, I feel like I still want to do the childlike things. Like, obviously, I still want to play games and do stuff like that. But I don't really want to go out and party, and I don't want to do all these crazy things. And I feel much, like, my mental health is much better. Like, your 20s, I think, are all about being, like, wanting to figure out what to do in life. And then your 30s are kind of realizing that you're never going to have your shit figured out. And so you're kind of like... You know?
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This
Ready
is
to
a
become a dad
database.
gamer?
It contains a
So,
portion of the
done a lot of
heretics'
work
accumulated memories.
Join the club today. 35, I definitely was in my late 20s. So it's all good. My knees and my back are fine. Yeah, for sure.
We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests
34 is
the
early
heretics
30s
have
and 35 is
within our
late 30s.
network.
Fine. Mid-30s, whatever. Fun fact, first American I met. You're amazing. I hope to meet you again one. Oh, Gonzo, thank
I
you.
wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the
40 is
Geth.
late 30s, right?
Why wouldn't they spy on
Yeah.
you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds.
I am
Geth
fruit.
do. We are not suspicious.
I
We
see
accept
Jay
each
welcome
other.
in.
The heretics desired to leave.
Yeah.
We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between
You're
us.
wild in your 20s? Unfortunately. That's why I can't drink alcohol at all now. Because I may have been a little bit of a party girl in my 20s. I did the whole, like, drink myself around Asia and do the whole, like, island hopping in Thailand and shit like that. And I can no longer drink most alcohol because my body goes, nope. You are allergic to that. That you shot all of the organs in your body to hell. So, no, I don't think there is evidence or photo. Like, I wasn't messy about it, but I definitely, like, went out a lot. It could embrace that part, though, the wisdom. Yeah, exactly. You combine the, like, feeling of you being a teenager with, like, actually having more intelligence. Yeah, 31, 33, I feel like I zipped from being 26 to that age and skipped my late 20s. I know. I feel like my body feels like I'm, like, 50. Like, my lower back, oh, I've had chronic back issues for a long time. But I also, there's a part of me that wonders if, like, being in this space or, like, being in an environment that's not always healthy, right? If that also has a physical impact. And so I'm curious how being in a different space might affect how my body also feels. You're late 30s, but I feel like I'm in my early 30s. Helps that I'm in much better shape to just feel better. Yeah. And I think that's another thing, too, is, like, it's never too late to get in shape and take care of your body. And that's where I'm going, is, like, sometimes I go, oh, my body feels really old. And it does, but I also feel almost a lot more strong and secure in my body and how I feel now than I did in my 20s. And so I don't feel like people should ever be like, oh, well, I'm not young anymore. It's like, no, you could still be as strong as you want in your 30s, 40s, 50s, whatever, right? Much love. Mid-30s, Fred. Yeah, indeed. We're just, a lot of us are mid-30s and older crew. 20s was a lot of following the crowd. 30s was breaking free of all that and finding my own way. Yes, I think that's another really good way of putting it. Car, you definitely don't feel 40. You definitely don't look 40 either. Speak more regarding alcohol. Nah, it's not my favorite thing anymore. Personally, I feel like games aren't just for kids. I went to an arcade bar recently, and some of the games were older than the people there. Mass Effect is an allegory. It definitely is, in a lot of ways. Alright, this is where I need to make decisions. I honestly think I might live by my original decision. And I know a lot of you are going to judge me for it, but personally, it feels like that means less repercussions in the future, potentially. And also, I don't like the fact that you would turn them into something that they didn't choose. Well, my 20s used to call out open lever before taking a shot, which translates to let's drink to getting a new liver. Yep, that's a good one. Wait, so are you, what language is that? Let's say, are you also German then? I'm 33, 34 next month. Twins! Well, not my next month, but same age friends. In my mind, I'm still in my late 20s. Yeah. I think so. I work a very physically demanding job. My body's much better off than my friends who have been sitting jobs. Somehow they have more back pain. Well, that's actually what they say. Sitting is the new smoking, essentially. And that, like, even getting up once an hour, which I've been doing really bad at lately, and I'm going to be really bad at it today because my cramps do not want to move. But at least standing up every hour to move your back is so helpful. But that sitting, a job when you're sitting is, like, one of the worst things that you can do for your body. You started doing yoga last year, and you haven't been this fit since I was 16. For the previous 5 years, if I dropped something, I debated the need of picking it up again to risk my back. How long do you do that? Yeah, well, I actually started sleeping on a Japanese tatami mat on the floor. And so I have to, like, bend down to pick things, or to like get into bed and stand up, and it's like that I've noticed has actually helped my back pain a ton, and my like leg flexibility. It sounds really dumb, but like sleeping on the floor has made a big difference with that.
Will take time. The heretics will respond.
Turning 35 this spring, I don't feel a day over 70.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us.
Trust you guys. Killing is better than rewiring. That's what I think, Rage. Tis, I'm tempted to show photos of my elder siblings. They don't look that old either. So you all just are young, huh? It's up to you and your shepherd and how you want to play or justify it. Your plan, you control the choices. Alright, alright, alright.
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets.
Dutch. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, I'm really bad at other languages too. But it's still pronounced similarly.
This will only last a few seconds.
Yeah, I tell people I have different phrases that I learn in every language. And Helas Pindakaas is my favorite Dutch phrase. I probably didn't say it right, but...
Start your upload, Legion.
5th of February?
We'll defend this position.
In your mind, you're still in your 20s, but you call me a baby. Well, because you actually are still a baby. Not only for your back, but your neck, your shoulders, your wrists. Yeah, all of the things.
Hacking your target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
How do I get these other ones to activate? Is he just doing it automatically?
Overriding your target. Alert. Heretic runtime downloading to mobile platforms.
How do I get... There we go.
Acknowledged.
Oh, shit.
Alert.
Didn't wanna...
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I don't have any more ammo.
Taking hits. Attacking requested target.
Punch him. There's no ammo anywhere? Okay.
Assuming control.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Oh, shit.
Hacking turret.
Lower back arches always arches so much if I sleep on it. I don't know how people do it. If you sleep on your back? Yeah, I am a side sleeper.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Which is harder to do using the floor mat, but still not too bad. I've like learned specific ways that I can sleep better.
Assuming fortified position.
Ah, ammo.
Analysis complete.
Hitting the gym can sort out tons of health issues in your 30s.
It is time to choose.
Gym and also just like working on mobility. And I'm a strong proponent for not just like lifting heavy, but doing more functional movements. Like working on being flexible and like being able to touch your toes and lift heavy and stuff is super important. That's how I feel so much stronger. The other half, I'm like, I'm so achy. Why did I get very good one. And I understood it. So the pronunciation was definitely good. Hey, we were like, it's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna kill them, not rewire them, because I still feel...
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
Which choice did Legion's gap favor slightly? I think that's what I went with, since they are literally
we have a chance to end
species.
this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged.
He doesn't really say.
Magnetic bonding mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Well, this could be a problem. I did not have time to grab that ammo. Oh, well. I guess we're gonna see how it goes. Wait, which door? Was it this door? Oh, it's over here. Whee! Yeah, here, let me make sure I'm going the right way first. Let me pause this for a second real quick, because it's actually something that I'm super passionate about that I really like. For mobility, I mean, doing yoga and stuff, if you've never done it before, like Yoga with Adrian, if you want a free thing on YouTube, has tons of videos. I actually am trying out, I am not a big AI person, but I do think there's a time and a place where it can be helpful. And I'm trying out this app right now called Bend. And you can actually like you can describe your perfect routine. Like, I want to work on getting core strength and flexibility in my shoulders and more hamstring flexibility. And then it'll give you a routine that you can save. And it has like a really cool, like I have a handstand shoulder prep. And so then it walks you through them and it has timers for all of them. Or like there's different routines that it has that are already built in. So I do like a bedtime. There's a sleep routine. So I use this. And then there's also a program. It's like a functional movement program that I do too. Like, you can find so many these days. I just look for functional movement. And then sometimes you can just like add a couple of those into your workout as well. Like if you already have a good workout. I use the Ladder app for my fitness because they change the workouts every single week. So it's the only thing that my ADHD doesn't get bored with. And I do a Pilates strength one. So it adds functional movement into using dumbbells and doing strength exercises. So there's lots of different options, both free on YouTube and things like that, or different apps that you can get. So something that I like talking about a lot. And if you guys are ever interested, if you join the Discord, there's a fitness channel. And I even have like, I made a document in there a while ago. Probably need to update it because it's been a while. But I made like a fitness for beginners thing. And I like linked a bunch of channels that I use and apps that I've used and like random tips and things like that. So if you guys ever want fitness advice too, I did used to be a personal trainer, a yoga teacher, a health and life coach. So I am not like, I'm not technically still certified. I used to be. The only reason you don't say certified is if you don't pay for it anymore. And so I stopped paying for it. But, yeah. Oh, YouTube was having an issue for a second, but I think I fixed it. Okay. So yeah, so if you guys ever want fitness advice, feel free to join the fitness things. We do fitness challenges regularly to help hold each other accountable as well too. So if like we're gonna do probably we did the Hobbit Conqueror challenges, which are a little bit expensive sometimes, but I think I'm gonna run a like free walking challenge at the same time. So if you guys don't want to spend money for the Challenger app, you could do it. You could track your own steps, and I'll give you alternative options for other apps. Because it's always easier getting back into shape or getting in shape for the first time with other people that are also striving for the same things, right? Yeah, Yoga with Adrian's great. And especially her, like, 30 days of yoga, like, if you're just getting into it, trying to make a habit and doing her 30 days programs, super, super helpful. And I always love answering fitness questions. If you guys ever have... Oh, I thought that guy was dead. If you ever have questions, I love answering them. Am I healed yet? Oh my god, what is that?
Firewall's compromised.
Okay.
Nothing can hurt me.
Okay. Being a guy on the bigger and heavier side, would you think cardio, yoga, or something else would be better? Honestly, I would recommend solid state cardio. There's actually a lot of studies that have been coming out that like doing straight cardio, so things like running. I think ellipticals and things that aren't as hard on your joints are still pretty good for you. but doing like people think that they need to run for cardio, and if you actually just work on trying to get 10,000 steps in a day, and that's honestly even for my own body, I've noticed that if I can walk 10,000 steps a day, my whole body composition changes, and I lean up a lot, and it helps me stay in a lot better shape, and I feel better, and it's not as hard on your joints. So you can just go on walks, and that helps. Yeah, brisk walks. The other thing, a lot of studies are saying that alternating your pace, like walking for like a minute really quickly and then walking slowly for a minute, or like I think they say like 5 minutes on, 2 minutes off, or something like that, right? And having those are really, really good for you.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I called
Is that the whole walk to mortar thing? My sister and I keep saying we'll do that. Yeah. And you can have it so everybody like in the Discord we're on the same map, so it was really cool because we could see where everybody's progress was. But yeah, we did the Hobbit one, and we're gonna do the Lord of the Rings ones sometime this year.
Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator's exile, Tally.
Certified
She is no longer
big
part
safety.
of Creator Collective.
Definitely
Why
is you
does
with
she
it, buddy.
still protect Creator interests?
You can't let this happen, Shepard.
Sorry, I'm kind of talking over this a little bit, but we just watched it yesterday, so.
On the team, but this is
I love
too
showing
much.
up to my 24-year-old colleague who kept making snide comments. She's made comments about my weight, and now she understands it's hard to lose weight. 17. Damn, that's awesome. So joke's on you. And how she would offer to pick stuff up because that must have been hard for me. You're like, I can do this. Honestly, if you can find whatever way it is that helps motivate yourself.
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments.
Right? And then I told you can repeat my movements.
Had been human, I damn
and
well
keep
be
making your
telling
comments,
you
but if
lies
not,
about it.
you shut up forever about my body.
But if the Geth find out,
They'd
My whole body in my
attack,
hands. Put my
which
legs
would
straight
cause a
and set
war
my
that
legs
would
forward
leave
and help her
both the
15
Geth
times.
and the
Ooh, like an
Quarians
L-sit?
vulnerable when the
She
Reapers
tried and
show
fell
up.
on her ass.
Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to
You're like,
relay
now you
the
can't say
information.
anything anymore.
Sooner or later,
And
you're
that
both gonna
takes
have
a
to
lot of
stop fighting
strength.
this war.
It really does.
We'll all end up
Hi,
paying for
Arrogance.
it.
It's good to see you. Swimming's also,
To
yeah, swimming's a good one
facilitate
too.
unit
Easy on the
cohesion, we
joints.
will not
A lot of it
transmit data
depends on
regarding
every,
creator plans.
and that's my other thing.
thank you, Legion.
You have to work
understand
what
your
you have to do what works for your
What if
body.
I
I think
gave
a
you
lot of
some
people think,
non-classified
oh, I have to
data
run
to
and I
send?
have to lift, or I have
We
to
would
do
be
things a
grateful.
certain way, and people might not like that. But fitness can look like yoga, like dancing, Pilates, right? Like there are so many different. I still do kickboxing. I have a punching bag. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna move that, but I have like a punching bag that I use. I've done like fitness version of like pole dancing. Aerial is really fun. Like you can do tons of different kinds of dancing. There's lots of ways in which you can move your body and get in shape and that are good for you. Okay, wait. So we did Legion's quest. I think now we just launch. Like I don't think we need to go back and talk to. I'm gonna try to talk to Garrus one more time. Just make sure. But I think we just launch it now, right? Pedo Bread, hi, it's good to see you. Yeah, you want to make a health improvement before attending TwitchCon? Are you gonna go this year?
Need me for something?
Yeah, congrats, Julia. That's awesome.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Oh, we don't want to say I want to be your friend.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
I love how awkward he is. One more new save too? Okay. Yeah, I am going. Hotel and flights booked? Heck yeah. And honestly, that's actually another good motivator, right? Is having like picking something that you want to get in shape for, whether it's a convention, whether it's like a certain sort of fitness thing that you want to do, like running a marathon or like whatever it is, right?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air.
And the
Mission
elevator
too
doors, I
important to
I
keep
told them there would be a
secrets.
day I couldn't take the stairs,
Work
but
on
until that day
genophage
arrived, I'd take
was
the
more
stairs.
than
Thanks.
just study.
Yep. I think, well, and it's easy. I think that's the other thing. It's really easy to be lazy in this day and age. It's easy to take the elevator. It's a lot easier to just sit on your computer and play games, and you have to be really intentional about being like, you know what? And the thing is, and this is what drives me crazy, right? 20 minutes a day, showing up for yourself to just stretch for a little bit, right? Makes like a complete different on how your body feels in the future. The amount of time, like you would spend, like you could easily burn 20 minutes swiping on your phone and not even realize that that much time has gone by. And the same amount of time doing exercise, and they make very different impacts on your body, but so often we go, but it's so much easier to just lay there and scroll and be lazy. But I think next time you're just sitting there doing the doom scroll thing, you go,
what was the special tasks group
maybe
doing?
what could I do that would be a little bit more productive?
Study it first, as I said, but
I put a time
uncovered
lock
surprising
app
data.
on my phone, so it
Krogan
doesn't let me on my
population
phone
was
in the morning
increasing
and a
at
bunch of other
faster rate
things.
than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage,
Um,
overcoming disease.
And it's been triggering. I've finished a book already, and I've been working out more, and just because I'm not instinctively picking up my phone to fill the blank space, it's helping me do other things, which is really nice.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a
So
science team.
precious.
Geneticists,
So
chemists,
awkward.
sociologists, mathematicians.
It is a first
created
playthrough,
new
CJ,
version
but
of
we
genophage,
did
released
technically
onto
finish it
Charter,
yesterday,
other
but I didn't like how it
Krogan-centric
ended.
areas, restabilized
So we're doing
Krogan
it again.
population.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Yep,
Wanted you
I
to
do
know
have a
I'm
standing
willing to
desk
do
too,
what's
and
necessary.
I
Should
am
get back
so
to work.
excited.
Talk more later. Next
So
time,
when
tissue
I
synthesis has to compile.
dang
Good
it,
for
I wanted
free
him to
time.
tell us about this.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. Anything else?
I wanted him to
We'll
tell
be
us
here
about
if
the
you need me.
swallowing thing, but it's too late. What was I gonna say?
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard.
Helps get
However, I must test its
motivated. First time
impact on the Normandy
Yeah, we didn't like our playthrough, so we're
I
redoing
suggest you
this.
take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay, so I think we click this. Then we do the mission with Joker, and we do the end. Yeah, so we did it yesterday. Oh, standing desk. This I do have a standing desk, but it's non-days, so I'm leaving it here when I move. But my dream, it's like $2,000, so I'm saving up. We'll put a dono, go for it. But when I find my like staying in a certain place for a while location, there's a desk that goes from sitting on the floor to standing that I have never been more excited about my entire life, because I am a weird sitter. Like, I sit cross-legged, I sit with one leg up, I sit with both legs up. I like can't sit with my feet on the floor. So to be able to go all the way down so I can just sit on the floor and I can like stretch while gaming and streaming and go all the way up to standing is like dream come true. Can I ask what went wrong? Everything.
That is not
6 of my
entirely
people
accurate,
died,
Mr. Moreau.
and
The device is powered, but it
killed
is
half the
causing
crew.
some unusual instability in other systems.
a lot of us are
I
giving away
recommend
pieces
a more
of
thorough
ourselves.
analysis before we attempt to
Every
use
day
it.
that we convince ourselves watching TV or playing games is what we need when moving intentionally would likely help us more. Yeah. Even just crazy little bits of movement. Like, go outside and walk for 10 minutes. Take 5 minutes to stretch. Drink a glass of water. It is like the smallest amount of effort. And so if you can wire your brain to start doing these little tiny things, a lot of times, like, and especially with the fitness journey, you'll think that we
can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
So we have to do this no matter what. So get on the shuttle, and then the stuff happens. I think we're okay. Fitness is one of those things that adds up over time.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker.
You
ship is
gotta just take it day by day and show up, no matter what that looks like. Take the time, and you will see progress, even if you don't see it day to day, right? It's that tiny little step every day that adds up. I do have to stand up for my fellow ADHD autism people. It's not always laziness. Sometimes your brain really can't do things for you. I need a massive health scare to get myself in shape. Only once I got endorphin release from the yoga, it became easier to keep doing. Well, but that's what I'm saying, Yulia, because I'm also very neurospicy, and I would agree But I'd also say it's not even necessarily laziness. It's about finding ways in which, like, so with my ADHD, because I pick up my phone and I distract myself, I have to have these apps that lock me out. I have to put on my clothes, or like put my fitness clothes next to my bed, so when I wake up, I'll just roll into them immediately. I have to fill up my water bottle the night before. I have to put my supplements in front of my sink. Like, I have to, like, set up my life to make it easier to do all of these things, rather than just like trying to change it, because you can never depend, like, laziness or motivation doesn't work, right?
I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
Everyone died. Yep, and Mass Effect 3 would have sucked.
Primary defense systems are offline.
And I got this one a few
We can
months
save
ago.
the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Oh, the desk? Yeah.
Give me
It's
the
really
ship.
cool. I don't know when Lord does that. In my playthrough, it was trying to romance Tally. Something about aliens and sex and horrible painful death.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures.
Yeah, not everyone, but there are many desks. Yeah, lots and lots of desks. I'm going to voluntarily go outside when I can stay inside it in my cozy slippers and robe. Yeah, because a lot of the times, I mean, there's a time and place for everything, right? I think sometimes we think that, like, staying cozy is going to make us even feel better, but 9 times out of 10, if I get up and I stretch or I do my workout, I actually feel better than I would have if I were to, like, lay there and be lazy, you know? I know. Icky, you get so many steps at work. Strategy? Yes, I believe so. Ship upgrades are purchased. All things should be set up for optimal suicide mission playthrough. My vitamins are on my desk. Yeah, these, and I have, my medications are here, and I have 3 alarms set up. So my alarm goes off, I have a reminder that pings, and then I have another one. Even though I take it every other day, I have it go off every day, so I'm still in the habit. And then, yeah, my supplements, I take one of them as soon as I wake up, and then I take the other one when I, like, go up to shower later. Like, and I've had to just, like, come up with a routine, because otherwise my brain just forgets. And I, like, they say people with, like, ADHD and autism and stuff sometimes just don't even, like, I don't make habits. I can have a habit because I'm interested in it for, like, a week or 2, but then I'll eat it. So, like, I have to figure out things that work for me. I lay out my shirts for the entire week so I can wake up and change without even thinking. Yeah. Hi, Bora. It's good to see you. When I realized I didn't have to do things the way others do them, everything changed. I started putting things where it worked for me, even though it didn't make sense for others. Yeah. Like, if people were to come into my house, they would see the weirdest stuff that I set up that purely just works for my brain to get myself fed, hydrated, exercised, meds, supplements, all of the things, right? That people would be like, why did you put that here? Or, like, that doesn't look good for the feng shui. And I'm like, listen, if I don't put that there, I won't do it.
Good luck.
Sounds like you had a really genuine first playthrough. Seems like chat didn't help you out. No, I actually stopped reading chat, so chat was commenting. I actually want to go back and rewatch it for myself, because I stopped reading chat so that they wouldn't influence me at all, and I made all of my decisions. But I started making decisions based off of who I wanted to die, not who would actually be best for the mission, and that was a mistake. So I decided I would rather have a more fun Mass Effect 3 playthrough and, you know, save my friends.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to
Bedrot's fine sometimes, but in the long run, not as much, yeah.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks
Yeah.
as we accelerate.
Can do muscle memory, but not routine. It never becomes automatic if you just do it often. Yeah.
What about the crew?
Which is such a bummer. And the thing is, even if you have a certain system that works, sometimes that system will work for a little bit because it's new and you get a little bit of dopamine because it's like, oh yay, new routine. And then you'll forget. I've tried so many things. I've tried, like, wearing bracelets that had tag and I can't take the bracelet off, but then normally either the bracelet just overstimulates me or eventually I get annoyed and I don't care and I ignore it. Or I won't put the bracelet on. Or, right, like, I've tried to do so many things. I like how we're just having, like, a fitness mindset deep dive while this stuff is going on. But for anybody who's popping in and is like, shut up, we want to watch the story. We did play this yesterday with the genuine, like, my first reactions to all of this. So that VOD is up on YouTube if you want to watch it. We will lock in and focus here in a second for the last mission, though.
No.
There was some advice before the suicide mission, but not yet.
Thanks for asking.
Not enough to save anyone. It was glorious though. It was. I mean, for a first playthrough, I'm glad I did it that way. It was a good experience. I didn't want the game to actually end that way though.
You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
We tried to lose you and it didn't work.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us
Started
caught
with
it.
12-minute walk
Mr.
from
Taylor
there,
is
added
correct.
5 after 4 times.
The harmful
Yeah,
data in the
that's
collector
perfect.
drive was even more sophisticated than the black box
I'm
Reaper
living with
viruses
my
I was given.
ADHD sister, and strangely enough, together we're better at it. I love that. Well, so that's what I'm really interested in. I'm gonna be going to live with Joy, and she's also very ADHD, and so I wonder if we'll actually be able to help each other with certain things because we understand how each other's brains work. I think sometimes it's really hard living with like neurotypical people that like just don't get it, or like sometimes they'll move things or do things to my systems then that end up throwing it up, and I'm like, no, I need it to be a certain way.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling.
So we want to
the
just
damn
do this
AI.
now, yeah?
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my
Hi, Rattler,
programming.
welcome in.
Even if I were not.
Did you have any
are my
experience working with
crewmates.
chronic illness, peeps? If so, not really. I mean, it depends on what. And I'm always happy to give advice, but I always like to just give the disclaimer that, like, I am not a certified professional with that, and I can always give you my opinion, but I obviously, like, take everything with a grain of salt. And the thing that's really hard is every person is different, so it depends. And so it depends on what the illness is, what you're looking for, if it's fitness related, other things. But if you join the Discord, if you ever want to ask questions and stuff, you are always more than welcome to. I obviously love talking about this kind of stuff. So about my protocols, even if it was not, you're my crewmates. You're the equipment, not crew. Okay.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to
Hi,
rescue
Fluff.
the crew.
Thank you for the lurk.
We've done everything we can.
All right,
It's
boy,
time to
sounds
take
good.
the fight to the collectors.
All right, here we go. I think we're
Taylor,
ready.
Head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
We are ready. Punch up galaxy map. Actually, you know what I think we're gonna do though? I'm gonna go stand at the map. We're gonna be... Oh wait, maybe we can talk to Morgan one more time?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Yes,
to talk?
good timing. Hey, waiting. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector
Tell me
connection.
what happened.
he's just talking about...
Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overwork.
Alright, never mind. This is not what I wanted to talk about.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
But FK, did we get the Mordens? No, we didn't. I kept trying. That's what I was doing there, but it wasn't there. So, we've already read all of these too. You think I should save here too? Okay.
Kari
do
said
one
time
more
for a
new
save.
Yeah. I got it. One more save. Okay, I think I'm also, since we're about to run this last suicide mission, I'm also gonna go pee real quick so that we can just lock in. So, good time. If anybody else needs to run, quick bathroom break, grab water, grab snacks, get ready. I'm just gonna run these ads really fast. And we're gonna prepare. Can't save the galaxy. Exactly. I'm not ready. I can't focus on those headshots, right? So, quick 3-minute break. We're gonna run the ads, and I will be back in a moment, and we'll run the suicide mission and hope for a lot less deaths. All right. I'm nervous. That's what silly. Yeah, no. No. I'm not gonna give you shit at all. Y'all are gonna help me through this. We're gonna come out of this on the other side. Not with everyone dead, yeah? All right. Try again. The thing is, I can't have that conversation with him yet without doing another mission first, which is a bummer. 2 acceptable losses. Well, it'd be nice if we didn't kill anyone, right? I'm so nervous. Watch me, like, not even just be able to, like, get my headshots off, so I just, like, wipe everybody because I just suck at combat or something. And now that I said that, that's probably what's gonna happen. Alright.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF
Choose
is
the right people and
online,
everyone
but
lives.
There's a chance that
No
the
pressure.
Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Everyone's loyal except for Zaid. We have to rescue our crew.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a
Can you not save them if they're not loyal?
ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Or does it just make them, like, stronger? I do kind of care. No, I don't really care about Zayn. I was pretending to care. We get Ceci scene. It's time. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
I wish Shipper just, like, danced up to him. Just, like...
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe, so... Your, hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive.
Mm-hmm. I like how it, like, goes from her
That's
waist.
not offensive in human culture.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I almost wish what would happen if I didn't interrupt that.
I've seen so many things.
But
go
this is
wrong.
he's so sad and so sweet.
My work at CSEC. What happened with Sidonis? I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Okay. Cute moment over. Time to lock in. Buckle up, chat. It's time. I'm gonna try to make this, like, I'll walk
Shepard,
through my
I
decisions,
wish I
but then
had
you
more
guys can help
information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind.
make sure my choices
But we
are the
don't
right
have much
choices,
choice.
yeah? We'll be fine.
We'll deal with whatever we find.
Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Is there anything else?
I just wanted
Who's
you to
Tim?
know I
What, Keith?
appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless
TIM?
of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Be careful, Shepard. Oh, how I didn't know those words were true last time.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Oh, Tim is an elusive
Reaper
man.
IFF activated.
No, we don't
Signal
like Tim.
acknowledged.
Commander.
Plasmid, I
Drive
know,
core
right?
just lit up like a
But it was
Christmas tree.
cute. It was sweet.
Drive core electrical charge at critical
Hopefully,
levels.
there's more of it later, right? We'll see. So we let choose, then maybe confirm. Yes. Yeah. No. So I'm gonna pick, and then I'm gonna go right, and you're gonna give me thumbs up. Good to go, or be like, no, try again. That's how this is gonna work. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay.
Too close.
Yeah. And this time I will look at chat unlike what I did yesterday. We try to keep order, but it's worth a try. Well, what's gonna be hard is like if I go yes, and then some of you are like no, and then some of you are like yeah, and I'm gonna like okay, what's the actual answer, you know?
Through the Omega-4 relay.
Yeah, this or perfect. Like yeah, go for it. Or just like back away slowly. Shake it off. I'm anxious, even though I know what happens.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy, baby. Beautiful ship. I love the Normandy. Gosh, I'm hurt to know.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
I love that Edie calls the Joker Jeff.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
I mean, obviously that's probably his name, but the fact that everybody else calls him
Just
Joker.
pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
We want another round?
Plating has held. Jack still alive. Nice. Oh, you got that lovely scene of Jack. Like, oh. I'm not dead yet. Yeah, the vibe is different now that I know it can go wrong too. And that I...
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
So far, so good. Look at all that loyalty. Minus you. Because you would rather me kill a whole building of people. We'll take Jack for... back from the dead's sake. I don't even use that.
We've been spotted.
More firepower to take this thing down.
What about this? No squatty. What the hell? Why is it going that way?
We're sitting. Grab some more heavy ammo.
I'm trying.
Kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Good thing we upgraded.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical
I know the
power.
music.
This is gonna hurt.
And Kasumi
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers
is
steady at
safe.
30%. No significant damage.
It doesn't blow up.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow.
So far,
See if we can avoid any
2
more
less
tension.
death. Ooh, it's
I have
giving me
detected an
chills.
enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again.
Slim,
up
welcome
to
in. Yeah.
Heavy weapon.
Something with more firepower to take this down.
Grab some more heavy ammo.
I'm trying. I feel like I actually need to go.
think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
Ay. The stress is real.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Yeah, Slim, we did it yesterday. Didn't like it. We're doing it again. The music. So good.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
And that's what we didn't have last time either, right?
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Yeah, sons of bitches.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
New gun. Last time we lost Thane there, I think, right there.
Give him hell, girl.
Yeah.
Look out!
This is going much better already.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
I'm kind of surprised they don't have a live action Mass Effect. Like things like, although honestly, it would be kind of similar to like things like The Expanse. Like they do have a lot of space shows and movies already.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems
Or
overloaded
all
during
of
the
them.
crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
They're making one, really?
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge.
3 of 3 alive so far.
What's
Now we
next?
just need to not kill 3 more of them.
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing
Live
room.
action
We need a plan.
has a long history of fuckery. I see. So we'll see whether they do or not. Yeah, that's kind of true, Red Alert. And that's honestly kind of what I struggle with games that have a lot of cutscenes. I'm like, either I want to see a movie or play a game of it. I don't necessarily need to do both. But I know that there are also people that like are diehards of the lore and they want to see more and play more of it, right?
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans. You should be able to overload their
interesting.
critical
Yeah,
systems
yeah.
if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are 2 main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Does this matter? Last time I said we create a distraction. I think. Like, if we say let's blow the doors open, I'm worried it'll, like, my original thought was that it would, like, actually explode and, like, kill somebody. Maybe it's all, I think maybe we look for alternates. It doesn't kill, it doesn't, this, okay, this one doesn't matter.
There's gotta be something.
This kind of story can be a good one. Sadly, history is not on the movie set. Yeah, that's true. That happens a lot, I think.
Practically a suicide mission.
Is it
I volunteer.
the Jack
I
life?
appreciate the thought,
Hello,
Jacob,
Jack.
but you
Welcome
couldn't
in.
shut down the
I
security
did. Well,
systems
except for
in time.
Zaid's.
We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into
We
the
send
shaft?
Tally into the shaft. Yeah. Or Legion. Either one should be good. This is a fake choice. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
We We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Tali,
you're up.
Kasumi,
I
or...
won't let you down.
The rest of us will break
I
into
almost
2
feel like I
teams
would
and
have,
fight down
well, no,
each
no, we just
That
don't,
should draw the
we
collector's
don't
attention
fail, we
away
don't
from
let the
what you're
timer go
doing.
down.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
Okay, and then
This
a
isn't
leader.
A popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
What about Garrus? I don't like Miranda. I don't want... So I can't do Garrus? Okay, I was right. CJ? Perfect. I would say that's Ty, isn't it? Ty nodding at me? That is the...
Garrus, you're in charge.
The okay that I need to go forward with these decisions. Yeah, or Jacob. Jacob, really?
At least he knows what he's doing.
Alright, then we do our speech.
Once
Or-
we're in, they're gonna throw everything
Or
they
like,
have
don't
at
be
us.
shit
If
speech.
we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die.
Yeah. It's time for
The
payback.
collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew.
Yeah,
our
I'm gonna pick,
friends.
and you guys
They
can
think
just
we're
let me know. Like,
helpless.
CJ,
They are
what you're doing
wrong.
there?
They started a
Perfect.
war, but
Just give
we
me
are
the
not
A-okay.
here to
Let me know
finish
if
it. We're
I'm gonna
here
make the
to them
choices
regret, to show
that
them
I
and
think are
everyone else
right.
what happens when you go
And
too
you guys
far.
can let me know yes or no wise, but...
No
Because the
more
problem
running.
is if too many of you guys end up being like this person or this person, then it ends up
them
getting
where
it
they
thrown off
live.
and it gets very messy, right? So we're like trying to figure out who in chat is right kind of situation. And so instead, we're going to try to focus on... I think I'm going to bring... Well, shit. Last time I brought Grunt and Garrus. I almost feel like I want somebody with good firepower. It would probably be Zaid then, huh? Yeah, nodders or nopers. Light support from chat is the mood. Exactly. The downside of picking Garrus is he can't then be in your squad. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of thing. Not somebody who's... Not Zaid, okay. Because I liked having the firepower part of it. And I can't... These two are usually in my squad. Garrus is usually who I want to do more damage. Just don't take anyone unloyal. Okay. Fair. See? Tips like that, that's what you guys can like. Rather than telling me who to bring, just letting me know that. I think Jack should be able to help then. The only thing is, we're fighting like a long... Nah, I think I killed most of them anyway with my long range sniping. Fine. It's fine. For now I can. Is that why he ended up dying when I sent him with the team because he was unloyal? Well, but he also got them out still. But I have enough other people that it just doesn't. That is why he died? Interesting. I was gonna say, it's one of those things that it's like, it probably is okay, but I might as well avoid it now just to be on the safe side. I got my girl and Grunt. That's all. That's all we need.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard.
Oh, Tally, I don't like to hear that. This makes me nervous.
It's clear as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
We've been spotted.
Reinforcements are coming in.
The stress is real. It's gonna make me shit at 19.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
I need... Can I go down onto these platforms? I think before the timer starts, I'm gonna go this way because I would rather make sure I'm picking up ammo. Okay. I did pick up some. Disable the valves, unblock the shot for the team.
Looks like some kind of
I got you, Tally.
You're assuming control. Assuming control of this form.
And I can go ahead, right? Like, if I'm there, as long as they're gone or they're out, I can go ahead anyway.
Feel the blood rain.
Like, I could just, like, run up there and do the valve.
Your form is fragile.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out. All clear. Moving on.
Okay, it's okay. No, I know. That's why I made sure that I got the headshot bonus before starting this mission. I was like, do I need to grind that? And I was like, no, no, no. I'm definitely going to make sure that I take that. Run!
Nothing can hurt me. Control. My attacks will tear you apart.
Watch the landing.
Take it.
Don't actually know where the next valve is, and this makes me a little nervous. Is it that one over there?
I will direct this personally. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Okay.
You cannot resist.
Going regardless. On. Having the headshot damage, it's so nice. Get up! Climb. Okay.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down.
Everything's fine.
You're assuming control.
Having to reload.
Reinforcements are coming in.
I'll throw you like a bullet.
This hurts you.
I'm working on it, Tally. Just chill. Don't give me too much pressure. Otherwise it makes me anxious.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Yep. Okay. First step.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm. We're in position. We need this door open now. Go. We'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Got it.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
God, I've got chills the whole time. It makes me so anxious.
Nice work,
Okay.
Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me
So
down.
because Tally was good enough at hacking that and Garrus
You
was
need to
like
see
leading
this.
people to suppress fire, that nobody got shot there. That threw me off so bad because I thought that I had good decisions. And then Legion got shot there. And I was like, but he was the right choice. What happened, you know? Okay. That was the bulk. Okay, now I need to make the good choice of who brings the bubble.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Oh, this part first. Well, I know. I'm saying because it was Samara, not Garrus. They didn't get, like, through the door, like,
cover fire is quick or something.
Oh my god. She's still alive.
Wait, so she turns into paste no matter what? So one of them you lose. Even better that Miranda made a comment about Smarby. Right? Miranda was like, yeah, good choice. And in this one, she was like, well, I guess it's better than me. Give some sassy thing. Obviously, it wasn't. Classic Miranda.
Dr. Chuckwas, are you okay?
So that one team member, you can't save them, huh?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were...
Some people you can't. You did good because you got to Kelly. Okay.
Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far.
Colonist from Horizon.
Let's hope we can finish the job.
It did say Lilith on the subtitle. So it was a colonist from Horizon. So it wasn't even one of my crew people.
I cannot recommend that.
Interesting.
Missions suggest the chamber
The subtitle said that it was Lilith. So since it was made by the game, I feel like that's probably confirmed.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
So this Samara is okay as a choice. Yes? Because her incredible biotic powers have been honed to the devastating weapon, blah, 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 blah. Jacob, not a good choice. If you're very late, I'm assuming Chakwas dies too, yeah? Or we could pick Jacob again. No.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
So... Oh, shit. Wait, so as a diversion team... Miranda can't do one, so... Is this about... So for the diversion team, is it about who has biotic powers still, or is it who's better at leading still? Another good leader. So, probably Garrus. Or maybe even, like, Tally, though, yeah? Jack would... Oh, Jack is another biotic option, though? Yeah, never Jacob. So the only one that I chose because I wanted him to die, not a good time. Gotcha, Chakwas doesn't. Different condition. Interesting. Yeah, second verse, same as the first. Okay, so just a good leader. Not Tally, though, huh? But she's so cute. Okay, but yeah, veteran officer of, like, Citadel Security who led his own elite military group. That makes sense. So Garrus. No, Jacob doesn't get to do anything.
I'll keep the defenders
Jacob...
busy. You slip around the back.
What about me
Ugh.
and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Okay, and then I don't want to send someone back who's loyal. Miranda works here even
We
if
can't
not.
afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
So we do want to have somebody escort them back, though, because if the mission comes first... Yes, we do want somebody to escort. Yes? Okay.
We'll never make it without help.
But we
I'll
don't want to
someone
send
with you.
Zaid because he's not loyal. So he died. Ooh, we're thinking... Well... You guys want Morden, huh? Jacob can distract collectors with his sit-ups. I was gonna say, it's looking like you want a loyal escort. Okay, so that was my problem last time, is that I sent the only person that was not loyal. And so Morden, because he's weaker and not as good with firepower, probably the best loyal person to get them back. Yeah? Hi, Vera Lizard. Welcome in. Morden does work. Fanbase likes Morden, but yeah, any 1 week. The only so I said the only bad choice. Okay.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay. All right. Wait, where's the, oh, is that just Morden is with landing base? Okay, so then we always bring Grunt with us because he's our baby boy. And honestly, Grunt's kind of a pain in the ass because he's big ass body just like gets in the way all the time. But I'm almost thinking Kasumi or Jack. This doesn't really matter though, does it? Like as long as I shoot, if I shoot good, we're okay, yeah? We want to make the shooting is always better. Doesn't matter as long as loyal, but okay. And you really had a gift for making some of the worst possible decisions yesterday. Yeah. Listen, I get it. Okay. Listen, but I was, in my defense, okay, not only was I, yes, I was making bad decisions, but it was also because I was going based off of the assumption that I wanted them to die, not off of, like, who was a good decision, right? Like, I sent Zaid back, because I was like, I don't care if he dies, if he's on his own, that's fine. Like, I was not of the, I didn't realize that they could survive kind of situation.
Damn.
You know? So had I known that, I would have made different choices.
You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
Kasumi's OP on Insanity. Yeah? Is her, like, blink into being able to just, like, take people out is so handy.
Fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Y'all good. Give me a sec.
I know you feel this.
Oof. I'm burning. I'm on fire.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Was it all clear? I thought there was somebody over there. Oh well.
Ready to move, Commander.
I'm gonna need ammo. There's one down there. Perfect. Flashbang makes Harbinger input. The nice thing is too, it takes me 2 sniper shots, so it doesn't take too long anyway. I also, oh, you're saying Kasumi's flashbang grenade rather than her shadow strike. That's especially strong. I think I have the option for a flashbang grenade. Isn't one of the things I have? Yeah. So that would also do damage too, but Kasumi has that and that.
Dead ahead. Up ahead.
I left Grunt one of the times,
Taking cover.
and it was so funny because he was like, there was the one line that he, there's the one line that he does where he's like, it's like, how's it going? And he's like, it's glorious. He's my favorite. He's great.
Assuming control.
The nice thing is I actually can take this pretty slowly.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I think I'm good.
Let's go.
Yeah, don't pass up any ammo, indeed. Always do a little bit of a search. Personally prefer people who use snipers for this because their shots actually do something compared to just pistols, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. No, it drives me crazy.
Nice shooting!
there's ammo there that I want, but I don't need it yet, and I don't think I'll be able. Oh, there's some there too. This should be good.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Oh no, this place. I hate this area. I did terrible last time.
Watch where you're shooting!
One more.
Oh, did Sumi kill that thing? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna jump up.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to
Oh, that
move
was
up.
way easier than it was last time.
Moving up, Commander.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Hopefully.
Perfect.
Oops.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Okay, well you better do better than Jacob did, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Shit, I missed.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
It's kind of crazy that it's not a whole lot different. Like her lines are similar to Jacob's. But she's just better. Yeah, she's just better.
I copy. What's your position?
Am I better than Jacob? Chuck, beat your face. Well, the lines were the same. Like she was saying a lot of the similar things. Like, oh, I need to get to the door, and here's the door soon, and yada yada.
Come on. Seal the door.
Oh my God, they have a little check-in moment. Oh, that was so cute.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
No casualties,
Excellent.
baby.
Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system.
Up until last stream's it's been great.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Okay. Someone has to hold the door? Samara can also fail if non-loyal? Yeah, that also makes sense. Like, they're, like, strong enough. So Jacob just wasn't even strong enough. Okay, someone has to hold the door. Do I have to leave Garrus behind, or is there a different option? Is Miranda good at this? I really don't like her, but if she dies, I don't care.
A rear guard could defend
Well, you
this
couldn't really
position
see
and
him
keep the collectors
check
from
in with him while he was
overwhelming
flying away.
Pick a team to go
Shut
with
up.
you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Oh, it's so I'm picking who I want with me. So it's kind of fine. Does it matter? I actually did take Miranda with me last time, and she lived. I think, so does this, like, because there were people that were about to fall off. I did take squishy people, so I did actually make a good choice with who I brought with me last time, I think. So, maybe take, none of them are super weak right now, though. Like, either Miranda and Tally, I think, is who I brought. Here you choose who you keep with you. Everyone else holds the door. So we just need strong people. This is the line where I think Grunt does the whole, it's glorious. And it sort of matters since you want to avoid taking too many heavy hitters. That makes sense. Like, that's kind of what makes me think I should leave Garrus here. I think Miranda and Tally should be fine. Isn't that who I brought last time? Do you guys remember? Kasumi was dead. Garrus was gone. I think I brought Samara. Take your love interest for a small extra. Will there be a cute moment? Yeah, okay. Cute moments. If Garrus dies, chat, I will quit streaming. And this will be all your fault, Fizzy.
I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
I'm just kidding, I
Anything
won't,
to
but we
say
might have
before
to
we
do
do
this
this?
again.
You all know why we're here. Do your jobs, and with luck, we'll all make it to the other side.
Well said.
At least as long as
Let's
it's
go
more of us
finish
than
this.
last time, that's all we're shooting for, you know? Walk time. Good luck not killing everyone, Tiz. Love and support you. Thanks. Have a great rest of your day.
Enemies incoming!
His voice, every time when he does certain lines, it makes me think of, you know, the Grinch. There's the line where he goes, "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch." That's what the Harbinger makes me think of.
Enemies incoming!
My shields are down.
This is true power.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no.
You cannot resist.
Garrus, I swear to God. If you walk in front of me one more time.
Assuming control.
This is driving me crazy. The panic. The panic is real. Okay, you guys need to just go over there.
Now let's finish you off!
Literally anywhere else.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
The panic of like, which side? Where do I go? That was so messy. We're all around. This crack is great. Boys,
Enemies ahead!
that was very renegade after
Enemy down!
didn't even care.
That one's hit!
They'll still come back up after this. Maybe? Maybe not? Do I have to heal you, Miranda? I think after I trigger this, it'll heal her. But if it doesn't, I'll
This is
I'll
it.
bring her back.
All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of
You got a
superstructure.
mirror, Male Shepherd. Signed autograph at a convention this October. It says I should go on it.
Given these readings, it must be massive.
Somebody just posted one in the Discord. Nick posted one signed by Tally, which is pretty cool.
Is a Reaper.
Hi Liz, it's good
Not
to see
just
you.
any Reaper.
Miranda's good too because she gives sass to the elusive man. Nice.
A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Edie, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural
Aw,
link.
thank you.
Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming!
Up.
Heavy weapons.
Okay, guess not.
I've got it.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you.
Does hurt.
Assuming direct control.
Almost seems like it's better to just kill all the other ones first, because otherwise the Harbinger just keeps taking control over them, right?
Shoot the injection tubes.
So it seems like if I just... kill everybody else... Then I kill whichever one the Harbinger is taking first.
Shoot the tube!
Shoot the tube!
Watch out!
This should slow him down.
You will not stop me.
Well, actually, I might.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Okay. The tubes.
Here we go.
Oh, this is... I picked up on this one last time.
Shoot the tubes!
Behind the gap. Mom, let's book him in.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Oh, it's staying that time. Interesting.
Joker, prep the engines.
Last time I think it was Grunt.
Sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Oh, and then I have to decide whether I want to save the
I
ship
have
or
a better
not.
option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
I was gonna say,
This is
what do
our
you guys
chance,
all
Shepard.
think?
They were building a Reaper.
I felt
That
really kind of
knowledge, that
yucky about
framework
saving
could
it because
save
I feel
us.
like that's what he wants, and I kind of don't want to do what he wants. Like, I saved it and I was like, Miranda gives him sass by destroying it.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
That
I'm not
may
so
be
sure.
true.
Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology
doesn't really
we might
matter.
find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
That actually made me like Miranda a lot more. I've not been a huge fan up until now, and I was like, okay, I respect it.
Whole station apart.
Has some impact, but exactly what these brothers though. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Fire, Shepard.
You got it.
Yeah, I really hate he not my favorite. Should've shot there. Ah! Yeah, that's called loyalty. That's my wifey. Is that who you usually romance these? You never brought her, so that's the first time I saw that. Yeah, that honestly made me go, okay, Miranda. I don't feel as bad about saving you now. Miranda did grow 3 sizes in our hearts this day. We've got the Grinch on our mind. Indeed. Makes more sense to say stories if you say it, but your crew doesn't like that choice. Going against elusive man is more of a perk. That's what's always interesting to me, right? Is like you would kind of think that saving the ship would be a good thing, right? But it's at the top, so you know it's more of a Paragon option. I ran someone different every time, but she was just my first one. The dumb dash.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting.
All survivors on board, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it. Koda, what's up with
the
me?
attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation.
Its little arms make me laugh. Like it looks like it's kind of like hurrying along, but then it's just like. That makes sense, John. I liked seeing my team be like, nah, we're your team, not the elusive man, though. Imagine everyone gets saved and then I just get shot out of the air. Funny to have a sudden QTE on.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Yeah, everybody else makes it except for Shepard. That's how it ends. It's either everyone else dies or you die. That'd be horrible.
Alright, I'm much more happy about that run. That one, we can live with that.
You have failed. We will find another way.
Very different. Very different. Than how things were. Yeah, first try, baby. Let's go. Ooh, such a great final mission, right? So good. We loved it. Every second of it. You know, there's a little pressure, little nervousness here and there, but look at that. Easy first try. Smoke them if you got. She gets to walk in and they're just like all there. Oh, we got to talk to the elusive man first.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Spare me the
I'm having trouble
lecture.
hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
You're on my team now? Ooh, I don't know.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't
Like
turn
the
your
planet
back on
behind
me,
him is
Shepard.
different?
I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
And I'm gonna do exactly what you brought me back to do. I'm gonna win this war, and I'll do it without sacrificing the soul of our species.
Yeah. Do it without sacrificing the soul of our species. Is that because was it red last time? And now it's blue? Someone might say it was legendary. Achievements earned. No one left behind. This scene's giving me the chills. Last time they like patted the coffins. Look at all the Look at all the not dead folks. Yeah, a few less bodies. Yeah, last time this scene, they like were standing there and they patted the head of the coffin. They're like one of the coffins or something. Yeah, I just walked through an empty ship, put my hand on a coffin, and then it ended. We liked that. That was nice. That gave me chills. That was lovely. I liked that. Wow, what a great game. Guys, this was awesome. I really loved that game. Wasn't that amazing? The story was awesome. The music was fantastic. Yeah, it was all good times. The suicide mission went without a hitch. Oh, we have arrival time. Okay. Yeah. Can we, apparently, supposedly a developer put in the blue sun for a Paragon ending without us. Interesting. Okay, you have two choices. You continue the game, complete the unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, explore the galaxy, or import. You can start a new game with this character at your current level with current weapons. So, we're just gonna continue. And now, wait, I want to see if there's any different armor. I'm kind of sick of...
What is the best armor, do you guys think? Does it matter? You can't take off your helmet, though, if you do the other ones. I almost want this one. Does it not? On the left, you can pick individual pieces. What? On the left? Like these, you mean? Oh. Does it change the... Pattern, color, legs. It's not letting me... It's not letting me change them, though. Maybe I don't have any. I'll just use this for now. Best not protect. Yeah. Oh, you never found any more. I wouldn't be surprised. You have to buy individual pieces from vendors. That would be why I don't, because I did not spend money. Let's go talk to Garrus real quick. Then we'll go do Arrival. You're sucking for the default look with no helmet?
I can't believe you took down the collectors.
No, I do like the nerdy look at the helms at the start of...
Under
Yeah.
you, Commander. Hawthorne is still
I kind of didn't like the helmet being in all of them.
First Saren, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry.
What? We already did it. Do we not get to do any more?
What we talked about.
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics.
All right, do your diagnostics. I guess our night together meant nothing. ME3 gives you the option to have the helmet off in the cutscenes. Nice. So you can pick different armor. Okay. I can check the cabin. What do you mean? Wasn't I just there? For what? There's just one. Oh. Oh. Press and hold F to continue. That's it? We can just lapse it? Oh well. We just either sit there forever. Don't you dare let go of it. Unfortunately, if we press F, that means we actually leave. But that's cute. That's cute. Wait. Hey, Garrus, you want to come rest in this? Oh, they cuddle! F for friendly behavior? Yeah, apparently. Aw, that's adorable, though. Wait, can we do anything else together? Is it just bed sitting or feet chilling? Okay, that's still cute, though. We just get to relax and cuddle after a long... Oh, we can select music, though. After a long day of saving the universe. Would this change what we do in the bed? Probably not. Okay. Anyway... That's adorable. Let's go do Arrival real fast. But we did it. We rolled credits the not ragey way.
Commander, you've received a new message
Only
at your
cuddling
private
allowed.
terminal.
Thanks a lot. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. How long is Arrival? Where is Arrival? Oh, this one, right? That one's a good rhythm for cuddles. Yeah, that's what I thought. All the cuddles. 1 to 2 hours? 2? 2 hours? Okay. I think we will do it now. Just to get that done. I am 2-ish, maybe less. Probably closer to 1. All right, we're going to see if we can do it in 1. Ad breaks are happening right now because I'm just going to go. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast and then we will jump back in and try to finish that. BRB. I always think it's funny to talk about Cerberus when I'm playing this game. But Cerberus running around all excited. I think he just woke up from a nap, so he's just tearing around the house. And so I like walked out and he just ran up and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't play with you right now. Okay. Nice. Squad disruptor ammo. Or do I want incinerator better? Oh well. Meh. Do the layer of the shadow robot? Yeah. Yeah, I did that a while ago. I did that really early on. I kind of, like, I didn't really realize that that was like a... I thought it was part of things, so... Do I not get to bring my friends?
They've seen us.
Oh, shit.
Baron. The Terrians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Yeah. It was a... I mean, it was a little bit longer. Yeah, we did it. We did it before all of our squad missions.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
Okay. Oh, jeez.
They wanted to slam an
It's
ass.
so weird not having somebody with me.
Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. They've still got it down in the prison.
Whoops. Ouch. Whiffed that all. I can't hit anything to save my life anymore. Okay. This way. Is there any other missions other than Arrival that also needs to be done?
Can't be damaged, much less destroyed.
Or is this the main one?
Do anything to destroy, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Is that all you had to say? Okay. Hello. I think it is. Yeah. I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything important, you know?
Heard an artifact was found in that asteroid, though. And the humans got it. If they did, then...
Alex! Hi! We got pipe beam transmission. Not always Alex is redirecting redirecting the transmission to you.
How you doing, Alex? It's good to see you. We got Court Jester and MJ. Hello, hello. Alex, how was your stream today? You doing Ark? I've been debating playing Ark now. At first, I thought it used a lot of AI voice stuff, and somebody said that they only use it for like one thing specifically. And I was like, well, maybe then. Okay, we need to... What? That one goes up and down. I already did that one. I tried Ark for the first time. You were pleasantly surprised. I don't think I can jump down. Oh, I can, but why am I picking this thing up? I feel like there's a reason I'm moving these things around. Pleasantly surprised. I'm seeing a lot of my friends play it, and I'm going, okay, I do see how it maybe is really fun to play with people. You know? Maybe I'm just jumping down to the floor?
This should come in handy.
Ah, this is why I moved this. It gives me things and stuff. But Alex, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone is new in here, hi, my name's Tiz. We actually just beat Mass Effect 2 for the first time, but we are doing a quick play of the Arrival mission after beating it. And we did in fact actually beat it twice. We beat it yesterday, and then I hated it. I didn't like how we ended things, so we rolled back the save and did it again. So it went better today. We don't talk about yesterday. No.
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Too much with other friendlies, yeah, and I may or may not have just hit 200 hours, Chase. I like the gameplay, but I loathe the PvP aspect. It's fair. Matchmaking is aggression based, so if you continue not to shoot people, your lobbies will be generally more friendly. See, I think I maybe would not be very good at that.
Still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something.
I might be a
Get that information out of them.
run around and kill people person.
Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm here to save you.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
Risk of PvP is interesting. The damn robots are bad enough. They're not aggressive at all. Really running it on friendly. I love the aggression-based mass. Yeah, that's kind of nice though. So you get to kind of choose how you want to play it.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
Why didn't you do that earlier if you could do... Well, I mean, I guess it's fair.
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
But yeah. Alex, thank you. If you do have to raid and run too, totally get it.
find one.
Make sure you go take care of yourself. We're going to be wrapping up this Arrival mission. And then, oh, what I was trying to tell you guys too is... Oh, where are we going?
I'm gonna be taking a break at the end of the month, so I think we're actually gonna wait to start Mass Effect 3 security console until after I'm done with the break, just because that way we don't have to like have a big old break in the middle of the story, you know? Like I feel like this is a good pausing spot for a bit. Hi Base, how are you? Good to see you. Sometimes if I run a non-friendly, I'll down them, revive them, and then escort them out. Oh, kill them with kindness. I love it. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to take too much of a break in the middle. Like if you revive them again, does that make it so it doesn't count as aggression? How many friends can you play with?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
Oh, there they are. I was like, where is they? Oh my god, I am doing poorly. I'm gonna die. I like how every once in a while my brain does that, where like I hyperfixate on something. Like I was like, okay, I'm just trying to get a scope here. And rather than like using my incinerate or my slam or anything else that I could have possibly done as they were getting closer, I just like mini panic. Okay. Okay, now I know they come from this direction. You can do trios, so 2 others. Supposedly duos and trios zombies are far more prone to. So you can play duos also?
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
What door?
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
What?
Get that door closed.
I'm working on it, lady. Chill. Oh, I was so gonna die.
I've got no shield.
This is too close.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below.
Other Where?
Side, go. Locking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Okay, every time I start making a quick outfit for a game, it ends up being so much work. No simple mesh. I feel like this will be quick.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
You have the occasional friendly trio, but yeah, more players, more PvP likely. That's fair.
Watch
well, yeah,
the
because you
other
have like
side.
somebody to back you up, right?
More enemies on the elevators.
Eek.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Okay. Oh, I need ammo. They're not 3.
That did it. Let's move.
Okay.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Don't think I can save here.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Heads up!
The old-fashioned way.
Applying cryogenics.
All right, doctor. Don't run out from cover till you're ready. Great.
Winged it. We have to break the lock from the bay doors.
Break the lock on the bay doors. I'm talking about.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
The bay, what? They're talking about the hangar bay? Huh? I'm confused. This? I think this. Are there 2? There's... You didn't see that.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy.
Doesn't that kind of beat the whole point
The
then?
energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held
So not
us.
everyone, but...
The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Jeez.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never
Her eyes
found
are
our
kind of
actual
freaky
base.
right now.
I still don't see how you learned
Yeah, Brock.
about this supposed invasion.
It's kind of like Miranda. They
evidence came from
sometimes
what we
put too much
call
face around the
Object
side
One,
of the facial features.
A Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just
Maybe
too
they're
old
just
or
trying to
large
mislay everyone.
Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power.
They're mislaying us.
Worthy of study,
We are
regardless of their
mislaid.
purpose.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high.
I guess I can't argue with that.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Sounds good, Brock. Drive
Jensen to
safe.
Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
This
All set.
sounds...
Just sit back and relax.
Yeah, CJ.
We'll be there
sounds
in no time.
a bit sussy. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
Welcome to Project
What's this?
Base.
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2
Yeah,
days.
tidy
of
up.
counting. Puts things
Tidy
in
up the base.
perspective,
Make
doesn't
it. Put away all the things that are...
How do you know that's an accurate
that
countdown?
could be bad.
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity.
Oh, you're gonna make me hungry.
In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
Are you sure that's
How
right?
do you know that's an accurate countdown?
Oh, wait.
It is. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
And in my head be like...
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Do I have to make this decision too? Some of these decisions in the game, I'm like, I don't mind. I'm like, oh yeah, that's
We have
fine.
to get the project running again.
Other times, I'm like,
Probably the only chance we have.
I don't want to decide.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed
like
me a
that,
vision of the
Ikari.
Reaper's arrival.
Kenson,
Hi, Sneaky.
this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
She wants to start the arrival? So she does get to actually see it, but the catch is that she's trying to, like,
Take her down!
make it happen. Got it. I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Oh, there's some. Yeah, always a catch. Oh no, did I just like fail that? What is this?
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Oh, freaky.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
You can beat that part, but it's hard. But it is kind of supposed to happen.
The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Chew them.
Step away from the security. I need backup in the med bay.
Oh, fun. That's kind of cool. Can I punch you? Oh, I guess not. Punching is not an option. What happens if you beat that mission? Or like if you beat that room? Howard Junction. Oh.
Shepard's escaped.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread.
Game locks you and then you do have to restart. So you do have to do that whole piece anyway. Where's my... Ah. Do I have to like pick everything? Actually, I would make it this one. I don't like that one. Game accident, yeah, you have to restart. I don't remember, but nothing consequential. You get an achievement probably, but the plot carry doesn't. Gotcha. Like you beat it as in you fight it all the way out, but then you still end up having to do all this part of it anyway. Hi, Spider Queen. Good to see ya.
Shields down.
Everything's fine.
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Over here. I'm going in.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard now!
Ouch. Let's fix anything over here first. Okay. Yeah, eventually Mech shows up on my last playthrough. It killed me. I just said, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Gotcha. So it ends up just being a long thing too. It's good. We just beat it a little bit ago. Well, we beat the main, we rolled credits, and we are doing a really quick last mission called Arrival.
My shoe.
Dang it. Hi, Flora. How you doing, love? Oh, no. I am stuck. Okay. Sometimes there are just things I do and I go, why? Why? Why did I do that? I was trying to do my invisibility thing so I could run out in front of him, and I clicked the wrong one. I threw a flash grenade, ran into the flash grenade. My leggies hurt. Oh no. All over the place, too. Hopefully you have time to just chill and relax for a bit now. That went much better.
Kits is acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Says you. Oh yeah, I accidentally turned my ammo off. I do that a lot sometimes too.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project
Children's
must be
montage.
stopped.
Aw.
We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
Do they wanted them to come? This is Saturday. Can I have some whiskey? Can I have coffee? Ooh.
For the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Sometimes I miss just having a nice cozy drink, you know? Don't hurt you too. Good, good.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
I hate the amount you just end up with this little baby sliver about. No, I thought I had healed already. A place in town. You did a hot buttered rum over the holidays. Oh, that sounds so good. There's a place in college that used to do like a white Russian. I think it was like an eggnog white Russian or something. It was so delicious. Almost all white Russians are eggnog, but I didn't think so. Here?
Welcome to Project Control.
Disruptor ammo would have solved that health issue.
Warning. Activating the project will
Cryo doesn't provide a damage bonus until they're frozen. Got it. I know not. I'm gonna be totally honest. I've not even read my abilities. So that would make sense. Oh, wait, I love big number. This one also plays girl. This one is so delicious. Oh, that sounds so so good.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Can I warn the colony and get picked up, or do I just die if I warn them?
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
Hmm.
An ESO-core meltdown.
This is a very thorough gamer and reader. This is why she aced the Suicide.
Not
Yep.
if I get to you first.
Technical made it even better. That's what I realized. Alright, somebody told me that so late on, where they were like, yeah, you know that, use your cloak, you actually get more damage. I was like, oh, you mean I'm supposed to use that thing that I get as a perk for my class? Yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah. I read everything. I actually do love reading. Just in games, I'd rather pew-pew, you know? Sometimes.
Don't try to
it's just
stop
not
me,
quick enough.
Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no
Yeah, my
redemption
class defining
for
perk
what
even.
you've done.
Yeah. Books are for reading, games are for pew.
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Over here!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
No, I ain't. But I don't have any ammo, which would be nice to have.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Wait a sec.
Lost contact.
Let's go!
There is no... Oh, thank goodness. I was like, is there no ammo anywhere?
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
I'd be rolling around like a moron.
To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core.
Watching people who just want to shoot, avoid smoke, or randomers always hurts me to watch because I'm like, it's a shooting ability. They just provide more. I know. You know what the worst part is too? I have mouse. All I have to do is press the buttons on the side. Like, all I have to do, press 5. I think what pisses me off is I either don't do it at all, or I spam the ability, and when it's on cooldown, it doesn't let me do it, and so then it pisses me off. Because I'm like, trying to use the ability, and it doesn't work, and then I'm like... You like seeing inefficient... Acid Road! Listen, I still get it done. We still get through it pretty quickly though, right?
Plasma venting aborted.
Despite the fact that it might be a little inefficient and messy at times. Sometimes they stumble on unconventional things that actually work or otherwise cooler than standard parts. See? Sometimes we just do clever things, well, dumb clever things, you know? Eee. Come on. Hello? No?
There!
Taking fire.
Okay. I hate these things. He stood. This is my other issue. I have 0 patience. And he was standing behind that wall for too long and wouldn't come out, and it was making me angry. And so then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run in there, which was obviously a dumb decision. But like, it pisses me off. Does it not using about abnormal or even veteran? Does it? Well, and that's the other thing. You don't really need it. Like, a lot of the times, my moves do one-hit kill a lot of them.
Plasma venting aborted.
And if you needed to optimize or whatever, then you can. Yeah, if you do insanity. Well, but that almost sounds like that would be a challenge run. Wait, is this the same door I just was at? Seeing if you can do the whole thing without using abilities.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
Maintenance area. Freaking rude. Look I'm using them. This is like the first time ever. Aren't you guys proud of me? And they cool down way faster than I expected them to. I didn't realize they would cool down so fast.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area. Requesting backup.
Warning. Access to the reactor.
No, you don't. No, you don't got me locked. Mass Effect 2, you have such a fond memories of this game. Right? I mean, this is my first time playing it, but the amount of people that have popped in and are like, this is my favorite game ever. Games, after all, are about having fun, and different people have fun in their own ways. Some like efficiency, some like chaos. And that's why people enjoy these streams, I guess, right? It's not efficient, but you will see runs like yesterday where funny shit happens. Oops. Okay. Reload. Can they not see me at all? Like if I'm standing in front of them?
Reactor temperature approaching.
No. Hide. Wait for a moment. That's where I came from, though. I don't think I need to go that way. Yeah, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Why is it not working? There we go. You talking about not having enough? Oh, is there another one? I tried that a couple times. Not having enough ammo? You just walk past him? Oh. No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's called efficiency.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
How do I stop her? Do I go down here? There we go.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I
can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
Okay.
All you had to do was...
Uh-oh.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Oops.
Warning, collision imminent.
Nice for her to let you know you still had to do something to stop her, you right?
Warning, collision imminent.
Yeah, but it
Warning, collision imminent.
did cause some bad things.
Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Yeah, but then how do we warn
Where
the
can I
Catarians and
find an
everything?
escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle.
If you don't shoot her, does something else happen? Listen, I'm trigger happy. I see flashy pretty light, even if it's Paragon, and I go, okay. Target villains always shooting themselves in the foot, but not being able to shoot. Every time. Shuttle bay. What did they say? Where am I going? Oh, shiny. Pew pew. Oh, no, not shiny. Yeah. Similar outcome either way. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I figured. She died either way. Okay, good. Well, good I didn't fuck up more than usual. Welcome in, Rocker. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad that you're enjoying hanging around. I'm pretty sure my sniper does more than my heavy ammo, honestly. Wait. Alpha relay proximity. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing! Oh. Thank goodness it did that for me automatically. Alright, well died. Nobody! Hey Derek, welcome in. That was the...
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds.
Hey, but at least
This
I'm annoying
seems
you.
a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers and win. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Interesting. This is the part that's different. Oh, so the mission actually looks different, huh? Used before the suicide mission. The collector guy talks.
Roger that.
Interesting. With cloak and ammo powers, it actually does do more damage than most heavy weapons. Yeah, that's what I was like. With the ammo power and you put the other one, I was like, that does so much more. So basically they're getting through the relay before the collision happens.
Get us out of here, Joker.
It just means more if you ever got it. Bam. So right, doing this DLC straight into starting Mass Effect 3 and the transition is perfect. Gotcha. Nice. So we're doing it the right way then. I know that music in a lot of this has been amazing. Lock off Joker. They clearly couldn't get Seth Green for the DLC, and they reused his Horizon line earlier. Gotcha. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 starts with you basically in military jail for killing the Batarian. So I couldn't have saved them anyway. Many Batarians.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
I didn't leave any details out of my report.
Well, I was hoping to hear it from you. Without looking at this, I'm assuming you confirmed Kenson's proof.
I did. She had a Reaper artifact that gave her visions of their arrival.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
Understood. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You have
did
to go
what
to
you did
jail?
for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on. Ready to take the
Do I
hit.
actually have to do that? Like, do I go to
In the
Earth at some
meantime,
point?
you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Hackett's a good dude.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
You love Hackett? And Lance Henriksen is amazing. Gotcha. So it's kind of just letting it be open-ended, finish all your missions, do everything that you need to do in Mass Effect 2. And then essentially, you would start then Mass Effect 3. Which I think is what we're going to do. We did it. And the So that's all of our missions. We did every single loyalty mission. The only person we didn't get loyalty from was Zaid. We do have a couple of these like random ones, but I've heard that Project Firewalker is not that fun. And I think these are just like little finding people in the Citadel anyway. So that's all the missions. So I think what we do is we just, I like how we saved a bunch over these and then rolled back. So I think we save it here. We hope you liked Mass Effect 2, lady. I did. It was not my first ending. First time, not so great. Wasn't a huge fan. But then the rest of this was awesome. Mass Effect 2, donezo. So if I was not taking the rest of the month off, I think we could have done all of this in a month, and I think we could have finished it next week. Or not like only next week, but in the time that we have, because I was gonna do some really long streams. But I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be taking about a week off of streams, so I'm gonna take a bit of time. So I want to keep all of the Mass Effect plays together. So we might do a couple random streams like Monday and Wednesday next week. I think we'll either just do Lego streams or chatting something or do some little short thing outside of Mass Effect. And then we'll try to do all of that together in one. So I think probably starting February, then we'll start that. And that's what our playthrough will. And before I move, before I pack up my setup, our goal is going to be to finish Mass Effect 3 first. I hope that I think we're going to be able to do it. So we did just save it, right? We'll do another save just in case. And then I'm going to go ahead and exit this. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube. Thank you for anybody who popped in over there. For anybody who is interested, this whole playthrough and the whole, all the VODs are up on there if you guys want to check them out. So I'm gonna end that, and then we're gonna go over here. Less than 80 saves. Meh. I didn't save at all. I only started saving at the very end because I was like, oops, I've made some bad decisions, and I want to make sure that I don't do that again. Firework is just awful. It's like a mini game that has nothing to do with the rest. Yeah, it's kind of that's what everyone's told me. Congrats on saving the galaxy again. Thank you, commenter. Thank you to everyone who watched yesterday and then came back to see us do it right. Well, you course corrected and we good now. Yeah. It was one of those things that part of me was like, do I just live with the decisions? But I also wanted to make sure that Mass Effect 3 was actually fun. And I feel like with like killing my love interest and everybody else, it wasn't going to be as good without it. So, and that's the save that you can pull into 3, and that'll be perfect. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm hoping, is that that'll be the one that I just poured over. And then we should be good from there. No, so I actually finished this in 6. No, 4. So this is my whole play total, starting with, so we beat the Mass Effect 3 first Mass Effect we did in 3 days. My first stream was a 12-hour stream, so it was long, but we did Mass Effect 1 in the first 3 days. Then we did all of 2 from day 4 through 9. Technically, day 4 through 8 was Mass Effect 2, but because we messed up last stream, we added this extra one on. So then we'll see however much it takes us to get through Mass Effect 3. And Rattler, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I just saw one of my favorite actors released his memoir. That's awesome. And chewing ones for dinner. I don't know yet. I haven't figured out. Probably we made some chicken zoodle soup. So probably just heating up some of that, putting some rice in it, eating that. And Mass Effect 3 is funny with a bunch of dead people after you've seen it with people, just to see how they had to cover for it. Because like right now I have the whole team, but it would be interesting to see without all of the peoples, huh? And killing everyone off is what people doing YouTube videos for lulz and likes. This is a story game with a vibe from all the characters talking together as a team. Yeah. So I did it like genuinely as my first playthrough without any feedback. I stopped reading chat in the last mission, so I didn't get any impact. Unfortunately, I went the wrong direction, right? And I was doing all the things that I maybe should not have done. But it was like fun to see what that playthrough was. And then we course corrected and did it for what we want to run into the next one. Yeah, Yulia, we tend to get through games pretty quickly, but lasagna here, dog goes, oh, that sounds amazing. I kind of want to get like an extra snack or something like that too, though. All right, we're gonna snooze ads because, yeah, love the titles. Remember, we did okay. That is fantastic. All right, my loves, I appreciate you so much for being here. If you do want to catch the first try of the end of Mass Effect or the first playthrough, there's a playlist on the gaming channel. I put up random VODs, but I don't edit anything over on that channel. So the gaming one is going to be where all of this is going to live. If you do want to stay up to date with any of the other socials, Discord community is where we have all of our fitness challenges and the book club and things like that. We are about to start reading. It's a really short book. It's like about 144 pages. We're going to read that by the end of the month. It's the All Systems Red, the first Murder Bot novella. That's what we're currently reading for the book club. I am gonna do probably 2 streams next week. So I think Monday we might do a fun little event, like a certain amount of subs adds an hour on and do like a long stream or something. But we're gonna do that on Monday. I probably will stream Wednesday, and then I'm gonna take the rest of the month off just for some mental health and packing up and getting ready and all of that. I will still be here probably February. A lot of my stuff will be packed up and put away, but I think I'm gonna stay through February for the most part while I pack up and then head to UK. And so I'll be on my phone and streams will look different and we will see how that goes from there. But gonna just see how that goes. Origins, I did spend most of the time making love to Thanks for the stream. Lots of fun. Such a great game series. It's wonderful to get to see your playthrough. Thank you for being here, Archie. I mean, that means a lot. And thank you for the well wishes for the move. I appreciate it. Let's see. Is anybody? I don't know if I know anyone playing this currently. I'm just gonna do a scroll and see who we got on. Let's go see. I'm scrolling all the way through. It's always weird when I stream on days that I don't normally stream or longer than I do, because then I'm like, there's people I haven't seen in ages. Wish you a great move. Thank you. Easy and without trouble. Fingers crossed. I hope that it goes well. All right, friends. If you don't mind copying and pasting this raid message, that'd be awesome. Ramen is a fun friend that I've known almost since I first started streaming, and I haven't seen him on in a long time. So let's go show the love over there. So if you don't mind copying and pasting the raid messages, sticking around to say hey, and then I will catch you guys all on Monday. We're gonna do some random things for a couple days before I take that time off. So thank you guys for being here, for putting up with me replaying the end of Mass Effect 2 again, but it means a lot. Thank you everybody for your help, and I will see you guys later, okay? Mwah! Goodbye, everybody!
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming
Hey!
directly
Wait!
not enough to...
Hey!